Hello, YouTube? Did that work? I think it did. That was so strange. I turned on OBS. I'll wait till Twitch connects to say it. But hello. Today we're gonna be doing some the standard stuff, some hardcore professional game development. Yeah, per usual. Be working on. Why is StreamerBot not working now? Streamer.bot. There we go. There we go. Turn the bot on. Clanker, congratulations on first. Why did that? And now the notification didn't go off? What is going on? Hello, okie dokie. So crazy thing just happened about a minute ago. Is I went to start stream. Yeah, what the heck? Second's not going off either. That's so strange. Third's not going off. Bread blocker, congratulations on third. Okie doke, congratulations on second. So I start stream about 4 minutes ago. I started stream. The moment I hit start, OBS crashed. Wild. Howdy, okie dokie. And so I just had to restart it. It took like a solid 2 minutes to restart. No howdy. I said howdy. It took like a solid 2 minutes to start, but now we're not getting any of the OBS notifications. What is going on? Yeah, no sound effects. I don't know what's going on here. Where's the little shing? Clank with a 15 stream streak. Not too shabby. We got those redeems. We have the Twitch alerts. That seems fun. That's so weird. Huh. What up, Vinge? How you doing? Kavino, how to escape animation limbo? What is animation limbo? Would be my first question. What is animation limbo? All right, so today. Okie dokie with the lie. Just the lies and slander. Crazy. We're gonna open up Notion. There we go. We're preparing ourselves for the next playtest. So for the next playtest, what I really want to do is I want to make the game as playable as possible. Kavino, are you okay? I heard the news about touching grass. Did you survive? It was, let me tell you, Bread Blocker, it was dangerous. It was crazy. There was, as I was there trying to touch the grass, I saw a snake. And that snake coiled up at me, went to strike. Luckily, I've watched enough One Piece. And so I just sent out my Conqueror's hockey and the snake backed off. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Too many animations, but also too much procrastination. Too many animations. I would only be making animations for what you need when you need it. That would probably be what I would say. Yeah. Random questions. Has anyone ever heard or have tried this note-taking app called Plod? Isn't Plod the AI note-taking, they have like a physical thing, right? Like it's like a little note thing with a little recorder on it. The AI device thing? Yeah. I've heard of it. I haven't used it before. I know one person that's used it, and they had like the original version. So it was like the size of like an SSD, and they would use it in college classes, and they were swearing by it, but that's all I know. Yeah, that's it. I'd rather touch the snake than the grass, but good method for dealing with the snake. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it wasn't a scary snake. It was a garden snake. So it was like, it can't do anything, even if it did bite me. I don't want my voice used by AI. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, how much control do you really have over that? Would be my question. All right, so, I mean, yeah, none. I don't think Yeah, I don't know. I already AI cloned you, Kavino. I would assume so. I would assume so. There's enough footage of me online to clone me. For sure. Although it can't clone my noggin. That's the big difference. All right, so today, I got thrown off track big time. We're AI watching Kavino now, dear God. I got thrown off big time today because I tuned in to Conrad and Conrad was playing Deadlock. And I was like, oh, now I want to play Deadlock. So then that's been bouncing around in my head. I have been 3 days sober of Deadlock. That's right, 3 days sober of Deadlock. And watching it was like, oh man. Man, oh man. It's a tough one. Who on Twitch would know about this voice recorder product? Like what information are you looking for about it? I don't know anyone in particular that would know a lot about it. Because it's a pretty niche use case. There's a lot of the business bros that would probably know quite a bit. But I don't know about anyone else. All right, I just want to see what this change was. Lurking in here, good luck with work today. Conrad, we were just talking about you. How you were playing Deadlock and then all of a sudden now it's been just bouncing in my brain. If you're using any Amazon product, Twitch included, they already have your voice. That's my thought process. Yeah, that's my thought process. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care. All right, let's see here. So what are all of these? We're looking at the, oh yeah, I forgot that you can do stuff like this. The locking and the node, not selectable children thing. What is that again? That is the group select. Yeah. Yeah. So you can click them. That makes sense. Okay, so I basically am just looking through to see what the actual changes were here. It just looks like there was a renaming of everything. Of the name sets. Renaming of the actions. Okay. Some color math. A dungeon texture. Why is the dungeon texture added? Action just pressed, escape versus pause. Tab container. That seems to be, let me just play it. You know, just like throwing in random textures and meshes in there sometimes, you know that? Does it? Does it? I have a feeling you did something in here. You looked at a .res, funny, and now it's a new file. That is odd. That is odd, for sure. Okay, so yeah, what I need to do with this. Okay. Oh wait, it works? Oh. Whoa. I just need to fix the spacing. And then I want to do the renames here. It almost works. Almost works. Oh, and you got the QE going in? Oh my lord, I was gonna do that. That's good. That's cool. W, move right, grapple, interactions, menu, scoreboard, pause. Yeah. Hello, Cuvino. I haven't vaped in 19 hours. I think this is it. I'm using patches and nicotine gum. Helps a lot. Nice. Why aren't you reading my message? Miku, I just read it. I just read it. I was reading into what Ironic was doing, checking out the key binding stuff, seeing what that is, what it looks like. That's all. 8 directional attack types, +1 for the still animation, ×2 as per hand, ×2 differentiation between light and heavy attacks, ×2 weapon handedness type. Holy moly, Vinge, that's a lot. That's a lot. I've had insomnia. I didn't sleep today. Ooh, that's not good. Sleep's very, very important. Very important. Okay. So, almost works. What I should do here is I should probably fix it up. I should also probably commit this into the change now. When you stop vaping, get insomnia. I don't know about that one. That never happened to me, at least. Why do I feel zoomed in? I feel zoomed in right now. Definitely zoomed in. Yeah. Okay, close that. I also want to read the rest of the changes here. There's a dot import on here. But what was this gold dungeon texture used for? That's so strange. Hazard selections, just renames. Lots of renaming. Holy moly. Okay, that makes sense. Key binding paths as configs instead of dats. Makes sense. I can't remember. I did the default as a dat specifically, so then I changed it to config so you could read it. Yeah, I changed the default key bindings to a dat only because it was gonna make it more difficult for players to accidentally change something. That was the only reason for the default. Because default happens when you press these back arrows. There we go. Now I'm sitting proper. What up, Tricky? How you doing? Yeah. Okay, so what I should do then, and I don't know if this is gonna work, if I merge the key bindings rework into the Munglo multiplayer, that will probably break quite a bit, won't it? Because it's project settings. Oh, maybe it shouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't. I'm not too sure. Ah, that's okay. What's okay? Aren't we all a bit broken? No. I don't think so. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yes. I don't think so. I wouldn't consider myself broken. Oh, that's why I look so dark. Oh, I forgot. I put on the my little eyeball protector thing. There we go. Howdy, Sammy. Yeah, I don't know why these things aren't going off. The Steam things aren't going off. We're gonna merge the. Wait, Munglo multiplayer is already up to date with the main? That's not possible. Oh, up to date with main. Ah, key bindings rework. So if I merge ball protector, yes, eyeball protector. I'm not borked. Yeah. So this will merge one commit from key bindings rework into Munglo multiplayer rework. Let's push that. Cool. Open the game. I'm also going to take the real quick because that's bothering me so much. I don't know why it just decided to stop doing the alerts. So I'm going to grab the alerts here, copy browser source, and then repaste it. There we go. Browser source should work now. Should work. What up, Jeff? How you doing? Should work. Very strange that it wasn't. What up, Bad Cop? How you doing? How's the big city? Big city. Oh, it doesn't work now. What the heck? Is it a Twitch thing? Are Twitch alerts just broken right now? Howdy, Jeff. I'm not seeing the ding. Bro, it's too hot here. It's like, okay, it's really hot out today. That's fair. That's fair. It's like 80 degrees. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Remember, kids, you're not broken. I don't know about that one, Binge. I don't know about the second part. Not seeing the ding. Yeah. I don't know why I'm not seeing the emote, like the alerts. It's very weird because we have the alerts that are set up. I have the right browser source. Very, very strange. Very strange. What if I go into like alerts, edit alerts? Yeah, no, they're all there. Maybe it's this browser source URL. Alerts. Okay. Weird. Weird. Let's try that. And then if I go like this, and then I go to this profile, I go to oh, that's the developer console. Go to Twitch, and then I go here, and then I mute myself, and I go, holy pop-ups. What is this? I mean, it's 1,000 degrees. Wait, what's 1,000 degrees? Yeah, it's not working. Huh. That's so strange. So strange. I don't know why that's not working. I'll have to fix it. What up, Laborcorn? How you doing? Put it back? No. We can't do that. We like the heat. We want the heat. It's getting to summer weather now. How much temperature is that in Celsius? I have no idea. No idea. First, congratulations on first LT. Okay, so what we're working on is these labels. Is the H box. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So we'll rename this as like a button type box container. And this one is the computer label. Well, so this was my thought process here. Was I was going to, and I don't know if that's right or wrong. What game is this? This is Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. Boom. Which I should pin. Bam. There we go. 80 degrees Fahrenheit is literally 26 degrees Celsius, which is less than normal human temperature. Normal human temperature. Internal maybe, yeah. So, with this key binding box, one idea I had was to take the controls, split them up into mouse versus keyboard controls, and then also controller controls. It doesn't make sense. We don't need to do it that way. So maybe what I do is I just delete this tab, the controller tab, rename the keyboard/mouse tab to the other one, to key bindings or something like that. Celsius, this is America. We use Fahrenheit measurements. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, we could do it that way. And that's probably a better way to do it. And then what I would do is, instead of computer, I would change this to keyboard mouse. Keyboard mouse label. But I read that as you left on the Steam page as an Easter egg. Wait, what? I left what on the Steam page as an Easter egg? Oh, we gotta update all that stuff too. Holy moly. Keyboard, mouse. And then I'll take this, hit the SEP. Ooh. Margin on this. Like that. I think it was right with the magic number. And then I come back to the margin. No, not right with the magic number. That needs to stay here. And then this one. Under additional notes, system requirements. Oh, you saw that one? The potato PC. Should work just fine on a potato PC. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I thought so. I was thinking about buying a potato PC myself. Yeah, potato power could be on the ups. It could be. Wait, let's do this. And then that. This. Something's not right. Because... Oh, I see what I'm doing now. Hold up. Line that up here. And then... Potato. Something like that. Internal potato membrane prices are rising though. Yeah, that's why you have to act fast. Get in while it's early. And then you should be good. I guess that's better. This isn't the NBA? What? No, this is game dev. This is game dev. Okay, so keyboard mouse. We have mouse sensitivity. I'm gonna add another label. Yeah, add another label. Don't invest in a PC. Invest in Nvidia stocks. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I am not a financial advisor. And this will be mouse settings label. Because we'll also have the invert on here as well. And then copy this, paste it. Oop. Do like this. This will be controller settings. Controller settings. I convert billionaires into millionaires. I've been hoarding DDR3 and 4th gen Intel CPUs. I'm gonna make a killing when the prices start to skyrocket. Maybe. I don't know about that. Okay, controller settings, mouse settings. And we'll set the mouse or the controller sensitivity as well in here. We have to hook it up and make it actually do stuff. But we're gonna copy that, paste it, bring it down here, and this will be the controller sensitivity container. Yeah, Cringe Vino is live once again. Cringe. What's name one cringe thing. Let's see. Controller. Oh, that stretched it. Here we go. Controller. This guy, theme overrides. There we go. Beautiful. So what you're saying is we should put all our money into betting on oranges on the stock market. I'm not saying anything. No. There is no financial advice going on here. Okay, so we have controller settings, mouse settings, and we're gonna have the inverts on them as well. And then we have our full-blown scroll container at the stuff. Yeah. So then with the controller tab bar, we're gonna delete this and we're gonna make it something else. Or we just delete it. I think we just delete it. I think so. Tabs. Oh. Oh, you reworked it so that the tabs aren't tabs and rather they are additional. Okay. Camino's giving financial advice once I contacted my lawyer. I am not. This is not financial advice. Cringe Vino. When did you stop smoking? 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, somewhere around there. You heard it here first, folks. Bye. That's crazy. Many years ago, though. Many years ago. Let's see. Well, if this is the case, I should be able to just delete this. Boom. And there we go. And then the Q&E, I can fix it. Why does it say ban me? I don't know why you said that. Yeah, no idea. Let's see. I'm gonna fix this one up because we need to make this more of a box. Or what I can do instead, put it here, grab that, boom, boom, and then E. Vino likes gaslighting me. What? There is no gas lamping going on here. No. We don't do gas lamping. That's crazy. Q&E. There we go. What in the heavens? Huh? Okay. That should be pretty decent. I like having the X kind of pushed outward. I don't know why. Just having that margin there kind of just feels better. No, you foiled me again. Well, if it isn't Camino's favorite first-person PSX style horror game developer that never finished a full game before. Welcome in, Zart. Welcome in. You know why you've never finished a game before? I can tell you why. Because you're going for PSX style horror. That's why. Come back to the pigeon question, because I'm working on it. The pigeon question again? Oh dear. Then this one is, instead of keyboard mouse tab, I'm gonna call this controls tabs or key bindings. Yeah, key bindings. And then, how did this get named though? Because the tab container doesn't have, oh, it does have tabs. I'm going crazy. Key bindings. Yeah. Cool. Settings menu looks better though. Indeed. Love to see it. Kavino's weird. Thanks, Miku. Someone said cringe Vino up there. Yes. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? He's like a woman. That's plural. And Ryan with the 10 stream streak. Good morning. Good morning to you too. All right. So we have video, audio, key bindings, languages. That's everything we need. We have the Q&E. Good night. Okie dokie. It is not the night. No. The day is just starting. Let's see. So now what I need to do is in here, we have to take a look at these guys and what they are doing. So it is no longer a tool. Bro, listen, you need to walk. I went on a crazy walk yesterday, actually. I went outside. I touched grass. I saw a snake. Yup. It was crazy. It was insane. Grass? Yeah. Snake? Yup. There was a squirrel. I saw a squirrel. I got a tick. On my leg, and then I flicked it off. Yup. Ugh, you saw a snake from Nintendo Switch? No. I've never played any of the Snake games, actually. Yeah. Go. Boom. A squell. Something like that. Alright. Let me plug this in, and then can you show the treadmill? I mean, if I pick it up, yeah. It's what do you want to see about it? It's just a treadmill. There we go. Pick it up. Man. Bam! Oh, you can't even see it. It's there. You just can't. You can't see it. Whew. Do I eat the bag of chips, or do I not eat the bag of chips while taking my Cavino break? There we go. I would say don't eat the bag of chips. That's what I would say. Boom. There we go. Whew, it's camouflage, yeah, something like that. Whoa, you're copying Hypnotic with the floating head now? No. I would never. What's the matter with you? There is no tomorrow. But there is a tomorrow. But even if there wasn't a tomorrow, then what would you do with your today? Why wouldn't you just live every today as if there was a tomorrow, even if there wasn't a tomorrow? There's something there. Fine, I shall not eat the bag of chips. Good. It's unhealthy unless you want to be 130 kilos. Something like that. I'm still waiting on the TwitchCon video from last year. TwitchCon video? It was Godot Fest. Which one? Oh, the Godot Fest video? The one I was editing and then just stopped editing because it's been so late? Yeah. You don't know if there's a tomorrow, so philosophically, there is none. Well, you don't know because it's a Schrodinger's cat. There could be, or there couldn't be. You even have three videos now. No. Can we see the video? It's not done yet, so no. No, and I'm probably not even gonna bother with it at this point because it's like a year old. Maybe I'll do one for Boston. Maybe. Cavino's lazy. I'd say it's a mixture. Lazy, but then also really busy and unable to juggle as many things as I do. That's really the big one. Let's see. You posted for next Godot Fest, so it's not late. Post the video from you're not busy. You don't even have a job. Game Devil, that's wild. I work more than most people who have a job. That's wild. Most people work in what, 40 hours a week? I'm working close to 80 to 100. So who really has the job? That's my question. 10,000 hours a week, that's ridiculous. That's not possible. Yes, but if you wait long enough, Schrodinger's cat question answers itself. That's true. Yeah, I work like 5. You work 5 or 50? I work 25 hours a day. That's wow. Wow. 5. You work 5 hours a week or a day. That's impressive. Honestly, some weeks. That's impressive. That's efficiency right there. I'm playing a game 200 hours in 2 weeks. I multitask 5 to 20 hours for a while. Dang. I only work when I want to. I hope that treats you well. Let's see. Key binding label, button, action name to snake case. So I want to change this a little bit. Yeah, I took that away from me. Oof. I am sad. That's when you become the AI. Playing Rust, by the way. I'm top 1 clan in my country. Yikes. Rust is a dangerous game that I refuse to play. Only because it is such a big game. And I know I would like the game a lot. And so I'm trying to like stay away from it as much as possible. Sunday brunch with just Cavino. Something like that. No, it isn't. I need to work even when I don't want to because wife is hard to maintain. Yeah, to each their own. Every relationship's different. I swallowed my water wrong. Oh my god. I'm retired. Otherwise, oh my god, my voice. Your true voice. Yeah, it just sounds very raspy. That's what it is. Whoa. There we go. Okay, anyways. Are you doing the treadmill, sir? I am. I'm upping the speed too, because I keep forgetting to. Don't drink and walk, that's dangerous. So I have learned. So I have just learned. I don't play Rust. I have to get a tetanus shot, that's fair. Are you doing the national radio voice? No. You know, leaked his voice? That was called me choking on water. That's crazy. Up until 10? Up until I am full-blown jogging and working. Yep. Something like that. So the problem with action name to snake case is that we don't want... Wait, that's for the static keybinds. I need to find where we are setting the node name. Yeah, which it's here. But I don't want to write, like, move forward. I think I want to just keep it forward, back, and all of that. I think that's the best case to do. Yeah. Where am I using this, though? Name to snake case. Okay, so it's named after the node names. I see. Yeah. Something like that. Kavino's been faking his voice this entire time. Almost reminds me of some other game dev streamer. What are you talking about? There's no other game dev streamers that no one fakes their voice on stream or anything like that. That's crazy. What are you talking about? Voice mod is on? Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Yeah, voice mod was on. That's what it was. Imagine that. I think that's a new level of self-consciousness that just you need to go to therapy. If you're faking your voice, I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. So I want to use this, but I don't at the same time. 2x voice speed is on. Could you explain what you are currently doing in Microsoft Paint, please, and make me feel stupid about it? Yeah, sure things, Art. So, what I'm doing, it's very basic stuff. Basically, I'm doing this, and I'm doing it like this. That's really what's going on here. So then, of course, that equals to this, which is this. I hope that helped. Yeah. Dang, I never thought about it like that. Yeah. Voice maxing. That's crazy. 2x speed on Twitch when? That's not a thing, okie dokie. You can't make someone stream 2 times faster. Okay, so what we're actually doing is we're trying to figure out the key bindings. Square, curvy line, right to bigger square, then straight downward, left arrow to box, and right arrow, exactly. Why can't I skip forward in the stream? It's almost like it's live or something. There's some substances that would be equivalent. That's true. That's true. So let's think about how this is actually working now. What it's doing is if the event is an input event mouse button, or the event is an input key, so you're pressing a button on your mouse or your keyboard, then we bind the keybind with the action name to the keyboard mouse event. Okay, what is static keybinds? It is the action name. It's a dictionary with the action name in the keyboard mouse. But where is this being set? Static variable. Okay. So using a static variable for this. Interesting. Add event. Should probably remove the event from the other actions that have it, so you don't walk left, right, same key, for example. Yeah. So if it already exists, then we remove that. That would make sense. Yeah. Voice and music separation when? What if we want the music for only co-working, but maybe in some instances we don't want that voice? I see. Should make it possible to have a tournament? Yeah, we do have that written down as a note. Because we have been reached out to by people asking to make a tournament from the game. So it could be. Could be a possibility. But that's not a priority right now. Priority right now is getting this settings menu working, so then it's more of a real game, full game. That way, playtesters can actually focus on the proper, like, the fun aspect of the game, and then we can start tweaking all that kind of stuff. And then coming up with the cool ideas, the new things, adding in, yada yada. But we need the basics down first. All right, so let's see here. I just don't think you have enough skills to make a tournament. Maybe not, but just thinking about it, a tournament sounds super easy to make. Super easy. Input map, action, add event, action name, input event. Okay, so when we first click on the button, what is happening? Button toggled. What up, Das Natty? I think you can make a tournament. Yeah. I mean, you could even just make one yourself by just having 1 spectator or 2 spectators and then a 1v1. Or you could have 2 teams of 3 and a spectator or 2 spectators. So it's not necessarily difficult. On button toggled on button type. So we say the edited button is that, input type is blank. If toggled on, we set the button. Pause the menu. Okay. Is event legal? I've never heard this one before. Is event legal is if event is input event mouse button or event is joypad motion. Okay, so if it's just a legal event, I guess. Interesting. So I need to find where on the first hit we want the button to pop up and say like press any key to bind or something. I think that would be good. Let's go back here. Forward. I need to see play again, see what it looked like. Dang, today might be a no sweatshirt day. It is getting hot. Wait on what? Ooh, the spacing got messed up here on move forward. And it's only on move forward, I guess, because move forward's so big. No sweatshirt or zipped hoodie. Like, you have options. Streamer community is taking his shirt off live. I'm not taking my shirt off. I'm keeping my shirt on. I have a shirt underneath it. See? We're good. We're good. What is changing the name though? Let's go into here. Key binding name. Where is, it's called key binding label right here. Oh, and we set that to the name of the node. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Appreciate the lurks art. Take this off. So we're setting it to the name of the node. That's the problem. We don't want to, because I don't want to name, I don't want it to be called like move forward. I think just forward works because it's under movement anyways. Yeah. Where's the zipper on your hoodie? I don't wear zip up hoodies. No, I have quarter zips, but no hoodie. Okay. Key binding label dot text equals name. Instead of name, avoid the noid. Remember that guy, don't. Just imagine a zip up t-shirt. No, that's okay. You don't have hoodies that zip up all the way and make a mask? No, I don't. I don't, no. Those are, those have always weirded me out a bit. Those have weirded me out a bit. Update box, key bindings label dot text equals name. And then where do we set the name? I mean, I guess it's already just set there, ain't it? So, I mean, what I could do we use the name at all anywhere else though? Just to make sure. Action name. I don't know if we're setting the action name to the name of the node. We are. Action name equals name dot to snake case. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do here is, instead of doing name to snake case, I'll just have to name it separately and not do this line. Or I could do like, instead of key binding name, that's what I could do actually. Update box, key binding label.text equals key binding name. Because this is only used there. Yeah. Key binding name. And I don't think I need default key. Okay, we'll do that. So let me go back to the menu. Here. Key binding name forward. Backwards. I think that's all fine. Now let's try it. Whew. You know, I think you should do a beach stream. Totally unrelated to this conversation. Game Devable, I was debating on that. I want to do a beach stream. I think that would be cool. The only problem is finding a beach that would be okay with me plugging in a computer and like setting up a desk, a table, and all that kind of stuff. I don't think many beaches would be happy with that. I don't think so. But that would be cool. That would be very, very cool. Okay, so what we also want to do here is instead of using text for these buttons like W, S, A, D, space, left mouse, all that kind of stuff, E physical, whatever it is, we're going to want to use pictures and icons. I think that's the better play. Yeah, that's definitely the better play. I feel like we're zoomed in. Am I going crazy right? I am going. No, I'm not. I'm not going crazy. We are definitely zoomed in. I didn't even notice that change. I don't know if it's... We'll leave it as is. We'll leave it as is. Yeah, it definitely got zoomed in. Oh, because the spring arm. Interesting. Okay. So, how are we going to attach these key binding? Well, first, when I press the key binding, it should say like, enter key to bind or something. Raspberry Pi that to your phone data and put it in a beach bag. I don't have a Raspberry Pi. Zipper on skin idea, that bugs me, but that's a solvable issue. I just don't like... Is the Patagonia essentially a zip up pole? I just don't like zip ups unless it's a jacket. If I'm wearing a jacket, like, that makes sense. Oh, shoot. Okay. Other part. This entire thing should be in the scroll container. Because I shouldn't see this. This should be up here in the whole scroll container. No, I don't wear a jacket with a zipper. You don't wear a jacket with a zipper? What do you wear like one of those flannel jackets on? That would make sense. Like a flannel jacket. Okay, so if I take this, no, I take this. This is the full V box, which I don't want. I instead want, actually, yeah, I don't want that. I just want to come to here, cut that, paste that, and move these to the top like that. And then this guy goes here. This one deletes. And now we have the full scroll. Cool. I do need to put a separation between these. So what I'll do here is we have the mouse sensitivity, controller sensitivity, and then margin. So let's add a margin again up to the top right here, spacer. And really I could use, instead of a margin, I could use a like an H separator or something like that. And I wear a jacket with a zipper, a pullover jacket. What is like a sweatshirt? 32 or even more, 42. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, that looks more acceptable. Problem with this is that I think I do want to put it in another V box. Picturing Curious George's yellow jacket. That's what I'm picturing too. I could see that. It's like a, but isn't it like a raincoat or something? I thought he wore like a raincoat for some reason. And put this in the V box here. And then this V box gets some theme override. Like so. We'll go 28. 28 might be too much. 21. Yeah, that's pretty good. There we are. Or does it have buttons? I'm pretty sure it has buttons. Pretty sure it has buttons. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, key bindings. So we got mouse settings, which is the sensitivity, controller settings, keyboard, mouse, controller for movement, forward, back, all that. Save that. Do host private. Is that a tracker ring? This one? Yeah, this is my sleep tracker ring. It's an Aura ring. Has like gizmos and gadgets inside of it that tracks my sleep. Oh. There we go. Yeah. That's better. Much better. How did you sleep? So you know when you're asleep. Yeah, no. I slept okay last night. I slept for... Let's see. My sleep score was a 79, so not great. I used to average 90s. I slept for 6 hours and 56 minutes. My REM sleep was an hour and 23 minutes. My deep sleep was an hour and 42 minutes. Yep. Yep. That was my sleep. Is Aura Ring like the Whoop? Yeah. Aura Ring is like a Whoop, just in the ring form instead of on a thing. Like you need to pay. Yeah, you need to pay like... You don't have to pay for Aura Ring. But if you want the more detailed stuff, you pay $6 a month. Yeah. So it's like, that's part of the reason I got it, so you don't have to pay. But if you want the deeper analytics, then you do. Okay. Okay, so when it's clicked, I need to say press key to do it. Monthly, it's monthly. What up, gang? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're going to discuss how Java is the absolute Chad language ever. Sure. Sure. What info do you get without paying? I think you get your score. You get your activity score, your sleep score, your stress. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember. Let's see. So you get like the general scoring. You don't get the full breakdown, to my knowledge. And that's where the full breakdown is where you actually learn your sleeping habits, and you start realizing like, oh, if I eat before 3 to 4 hours before bed, or I eat less than 3 to 4 hours before bed, then my sleep gets worse. Stuff like that. The other competitor, not in a ring size though, a band. Yeah, the band is the Whoop. That's the Whoop, which is a band. And then you have the Aura Ring, which is a ring. Yeah. I wear a watch. So having two watches just doesn't make sense. Let's go band for band. Tamer, that's bold of you to assume I even have one band myself. Let's see. I pre-ordered a Fitbit Air, no screen. And now the real competitor, since you don't need a sub, looks very minimal. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Fitbit Air. Does it track sleep stuff? Because that's the whole reason I got this, is I wanted the sleep. I didn't care about the activity stuff as much. Yes? Ooh, that does sound cool. Let's see. Event is input event, joypad button, or pressed. So it should be like on toggled. Yeah. Action, press cancel. Edited button dot text. Okay. There it is. So on button toggled, we set the edited button to the button. And then we say edited button dot text equals press key to bind. Try that. Have you tried Apple Watch? No, I haven't. I have not. Because again, like I like wearing an actual like a watch, and so I don't want to wear 2 watches on one arm. Yeah. Press key, it says. Huh. Press key. What's your watch of choice? I don't really have like a watch of choice. I have not hit those levels yet. So I don't really have one. I just have one watch, which is like a chronograph. That's all I got. Yeah. Apple Watch shows time too. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I like the look of like an analog. And yes, you can get the analog stuff, but I like the look of like an analog watch. Yeah. Edited button. Let's see here. So you place a normal watch with an Apple Watch. Sorry if it's confusing. No. One of these days, I want like a nice dress watch. Like the root beer Rolex. See, I would like a Rolex, but those are a little out of my budget range right now. What's the root beer? Root beer Rolex. It is pretty neat. I don't know if I would want one of those though. It is cool though. It is cool. Just a cool 25K. Let's see. So what I'm doing right now is I'm gonna do something a little crazy. I'm going to change the settings in the button, which will have to be a font size, set, theme, no. Whew, excuse me. Root beer, add plus 10 HP. It does something like that. It should be like set theme override. Oh my god, hang on. Whew, excuse me. What if I do like set font? No, that's not gonna work. I think it is. Blessing of your expelled air. Thank you, Leprechaun. Set theme over. Know what it is? Edited button is not typed as a button. No, it is. Okay. Okay. Set theme override. Font size. And we're gonna set it to, let's try 12 first, like this. And then after the button is pressed, when we set the text, we're gonna go edited button, set font size to 21. Something like that. Yeah. I used to be very pro watch guy, but Apple Watch changed it for me. The fact that I can just see notifications from my wrist and gauge whether to take out my phone from my pocket or not is a great feature. It definitely sounds like a good feature. Also, sleep and steps counter, yeah. Sleep apnea detection too. Absolutely. My biggest problem with the Apple Watch is the battery life. I haven't owned an Apple Watch, so I can't say for sure. But the battery life would, from what I heard, kind of blows. From what I heard. Like, the nice part about the Ring is I charge this once a week for like an hour and a half. Not even. Yeah, isn't it just like a day? Yeah. Yeah, but you need it to be longer than 24 hours because how are you supposed to track your sleep? Boom. Nuts. Set theme override and base button. Okay, so that is not it. We're gonna have to go to help. Button. And we want to change the theme properties. Oh, maybe it is just font size. Maybe it's not a theme override. It says just font size. We'll try it. There we go. It's called sleep detection. Nobody knows what apnea is. Sleep apnea is a different type of, it's like a sleeping disorder. That is just me. I'm a very practical use type of guy. I would not pay for a golden screen door either. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's new since Apple Watch Series 10. They already had sleep detection since ages. That makes sense. All right, let's see. This is gonna be 21. Try that out. It's gonna happen again. Maybe I'm getting sick. Maybe I'm dying. Crazy. I think I have that. I wake up sometimes out of breath. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Nope. Font size with type float. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Turns out I wasn't. So maybe it just wants it as an int then. Man. I'm 100% sure I spelled that wrong, but you got it. Sometimes I have that out of, oh, breathe. You said breathe instead of breath. I got it. I got it. It's the same thing. Oh my lord. I always sneeze at least 5 times in a row, never less. I know a guy that's like that. I don't know. I'm usually a one and done sneezer, but nah. I have breathe and breath mixed up somehow. I think it's pretty common. Okay, so it doesn't have a dot font size. Get theme font size. How do you set theme font size? Set. No. What's going on right now? Set size. Okay. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna go blow my nose. But I'm gonna check up the words, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we will figure out these, setting the font size. So then it says like press key to bind, and then you press the key to bind, and then bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Go Twitch, turn on. Wait for it. Start. There we go. And I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Yikes. Let's turn these. Be right back off. Webcam on. There we go. Whoa. Move the words. All right. Yoinks. Yoinks indeed. All right, move this chair. Now we're good. Return of the key. Return of the key? So we have to figure out how to set or change the sizing or the font size on a button. Because for some reason, it's not changing our font size, which is really, really strange. Set. There's no set theme. There's no font size. You can get the theme override, but it doesn't want to set it. What if I do a set font size to 12? Maybe that will work. A setter like that. Because we know the property is called font size. So I would assume it would work. Assume. One key to rule them all. One key to find them. One key to bring them all. And in darkness bind them. Nope, that didn't work. It's not breaking this time, but it's not working. We do have 6 errors. That's fine. That's fine too. Maybe the font size is still too big. Let's try 4. And maybe that'll work. Host. And then what we have to do is we still have to add in all the sound effects. The goal is I want to get the playtest, or prepared for the playtest, by having as many things working as possible, have the game looking clean, have it ready to go, as if it's nearly a released product. So then that way the playtesters, or whoever's playtesting, can actually spend the time to look at the game, find bugs, and play for trying to find the fun aspect of it. Yeah. Okay. So that's still not working though. It's saying press key. I do W. W. Yeah, that's right, but the font size isn't changing. Why? Edited button, which is one of these. Yeah, that should be working. So why doesn't this work? Font size as an int? Oh, and I was setting it as a float? But wouldn't that throw up an error? Unless I have to go into theme overrides font size. Try that out. What's wrong with it? I'm just trying to change the font size when we click on the button. So then it says press key to bind. And so I want to shrink down the font size so we can actually read it. But what I could do instead is I could just change the text to be 3 dots. And I think 3 dots would be enough to indicate to the player like, hey, I'm supposed to press a button. Yeah, I think 3 dots would be better. I'm gonna do that instead. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I'll just do that. We don't need this font size nonsense. And instead we just do 3 dots. Don't need this. Save that. And now it should look more prompty. Post. Yeah, I think that's more prompty. That should be good enough. Yeah. Okay, so that works. And if I go S here, can't unbind it yet. What we should do next is get the we probably want to change these to be what's the word I'm looking for? To be icons instead. That's gonna be the tough one. Get these to be icons. So we have all the icons as well. So I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like this is too close of a camera angle. Let's see. And this is more akin to what they do in 3D games, to be fair. Whoa, does he do a little spin? He does a little spin move now. Did something get changed with this? He does. Interesting. Huh. What's the field of view at? That's a good question. It does feel a little bit lower now. Sir, there is gravity in your space. Nurk, have you ever been to space? I can guarantee you, as someone who has not been to space, there is indeed gravity in space. Yes, this is a very realistic game. Very realistic. I just find 90 to 105 to be the sweet spot. I could see that. I could see that. In space, no one can hear you fall. That's also a good point. Also a very good point. I am in space right now and I can confirm, yes, there is gravity here. See? And there's wind. There is wind. It's called solar wind. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but yeah, it's real. Field of view is at 75 by default. It looks like that the spring arm length got shortened or something. It'd be over here in the camera pivot. Velocity length. Spring arm rotate. X. Just put a black hole below the rocks. Problem solved. You know, Marpatty, we do have a black hole in the game. But it appears in the center. So then that way you can use it. But it does make sense. I've heard this before. It definitely makes sense. Why is my spring arm so not spring arm? Oh, it's 2.7. It did get shorter. It did. Because it was at 3 or 5 before. That's why. I don't know if I like the 2.7 though does look more akin to every 3D game or like third person game ever, it does look more like that. Because like that's what you're supposed to see, is like you don't see their feet as much. I just don't know if we want to zoom out more. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, close that. So we're still working on the settings menu though, because we want the settings menu to be pretty much done for the playtest. That way people can try it out, can change things, use their controllers, yada yada. Pause menu. And now in the key binding stuff, the question is, does this actually work? That's the question. No, it doesn't, because we need to set it to all of the icons, which is going to be a big thing to do. So we have a ton of key binding icons right here for keyboard, mouse, for the Switch, the PlayStation, Steam controller, Steam Deck, Xbox, all that stuff. We were looking at the, what was it called? I wrote it down somewhere. The guide, that's what it is. We were looking at this Godot Unified Input Detection Engine. This is a lot though. I was reading through this earlier and it just seems like it has way more than what we need. Way more. And that would also require a big refactor. So we're gonna have to make our own version from the sounds of it. Basically all we need to do is, or at least what I think we need to do, is we take the icons that we have and we slap those into probably like a giant global or like a giant dictionary. And then we get the key binding or the input event as the key and then set. No, that's not right. We get the icons. Yeah, no, we do that. We do the dictionary as the event, and then you link an event with a picture. Or a key, sorry. A key, which is the input event, with a picture. I think that's the way to do it. Something like this. But they have this built into Godot, so I almost wonder if there's a way. Nah. The physical key code. So if I get the names, does that mean I have to make a dictionary for every single name for the key codes? And then just link the things with them? And then also, how do we decide what kind of controller we are using? That's another question. Because like if you're on an Xbox controller, then you should see the Xbox icon when you press it. If you're on a PlayStation controller, you should see the PlayStation, etc. Alright, so as a controller, remember that there is no guarantee players will have a controller with that given feature, blah, blah. Oh, we can set joy lights. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to bother with that, but... Has joy light. Blinking. Controller, gamepads, joysticks. Relies on SDL3. What is that? Development library designed for low-level access to audio, keyboard, mouse, joystick, and graphics hardware. OpenGL and Direct3D. Okay. Okay, so it's just using support universal input. Thanks to Godot's input action system, Godot makes it possible to support both keyboard and controller without having separate code paths. Instead of hard coding keys or controller buttons. Okay, you just do an input event. That makes sense. Walk. That's just for the strength, the jumping. We already did vibration. We added vibration. Okay. Controller isn't recognized. What is this? No. On a given platform, not on another. Please note an issue that Switch controllers don't work. Interesting. That was 2024. We want them to send echo events. Access property, we need that. Huh. Okay. So I guess it has to have a way to tell what kind of controller we have, right? Let's go to our, where would we put this? Game settings, global. Nothing in here. So I guess I could put it in the global for now. That's where all of our key bindings are. Default key bindings, and then we can do a Let's figure out how to detect what type of controller first. I think that would be our best option. So, how to detect type of controller in Godot. Get joy name. Get joy name. Get input, get joy name. Get joy name. Okay, we can get joy info name. Turns the name of the device. Okay. Uses the SDL2 game controller database. Okay. Get joy name. So we can say a var controller type, and then we'll do controller type equals input dot get joy name. So let's then print controller type. Plug in the controller real quick and see what it comes up with. Yeah. So it should come up with like Xbox or something. This is part of the mostly for Steam Deck support, but also controller for controller users out there. Would be nice if I could. There we go. All right, let me plug this in real quick. Get in there. Go. Okay. Play. And then why is it not working now? What? Our input's not working. Oh man. Did our key bindings break? It did. What the heck? We had it working. Try it again. Okay, it does work. None of this will work yet, of course. Yeah, that works. Okay. Weird. Huh. Okay. Let's quit. Let's see what it got. X input controller. Huh? Okay. Let's go to the achievement manager real quick. Let's find the cosmetics manager. I don't need to print this anymore. Don't need to print that anymore. Whew. Just getting dinner started. Do you have an idea of when you will be here? Any idea when you will be here? Oh, you're making dinner for me as well? What time is it now? I can be there in like a couple hours probably. Howdy Simran, what are you making? Yeah, I can be there. Making your favorite tofu. Oh, wait, are you talking about today? Yeah, ooh. I just remembered I have a thing that I have to go to iHeart. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. I would have loved to go. Yeah, cause you know me, I love fake food. I mean, I love tofu. Yep, you know me. Yeah. But I have a thing. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I would have loved to tell your family I said howdy, but what a shame. What a shame. Yeah. Dang. Oh gosh, that's a shame. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. Really do love tofu. It's basically a sponge that absorbs any flavor you give it. I dislike tofu with a burning passion. Gross. There's always leftovers when I cook, so maybe tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Dang, tomorrow as well. Yeah, there was this other thing that I had to do. I just remembered now. Yeah, no, there's a thing. So I can't make it, unfortunately. The thing, you know, those things just popping up here and there. Yeah. Tofu's not filling enough for me. I just don't like the taste. I don't like the taste. Now, if iHeart was cooking like a steak, then we'd be talking. That has taste. But tofu, not for me. Not for me. It's delicious if cooked right. I've heard good things. Not for me. Sushi, same deal. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for committing to the bit. I will actually be cooking now. Oh, sounds good. Sushi, same deal. I love sushi, but I'm usually hungry again an hour later. Yeah, I don't like sushi either. I'm also allergic to when they put cucumber in it. That's not good. But yeah, sushi doesn't fill me up. But also just not a fan of seafood in general. So that's another issue. Yeah, I like the cucumber, freshens it up. Oh yeah, I completely agree with that part. I like cucumbers. They just don't like me. And that's the problem. What do you do, device 1? You're not eating enough? I can't. If I eat more than 2 pieces, my throat will close up. I like cucumber. Yeah, I'm allergic to if there's cucumber in it, which like a California roll, there's cucumber in it. Why would you eat it at all? Because to get rid of the allergy, you just gotta build up a tolerance again. So you just keep eating the thing you're allergic to, just in small doses. That's the thought. That's the thought. Okay, it didn't work. As a string. Favorite is Tokyo sunrise roll. California rolls are one of my favorites. California rolls are good. It's just, again, the cucumber in it. Can't do it. Seafood's one of those things I wish I liked. I wish I liked fish and all that kind of stuff, but nah. I dream of the day to go fishing and then like pull out the fish, cook it, and all that. Noted Kavino doesn't like cucumber. No, it's not that I don't like them. I like them. They just don't like me. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. What do you think about pickles? I like pickles. I can have pickles. I just can't eat cucumbers. It's like when they're raw, there's some enzyme in cucumbers and other phallic-shaped foods that there's like an enzyme that just makes my throat close. Yeah. I'll have to talk to with Larry the cucumber. Yeah. Zucchini, same thing. Same thing. As long as it's cooked, then I'm okay generally. But if it's raw, then I can't. Same thing with eggplant. It's very, very strange. There's some enzyme. Same thing with bananas. Bananas as well. I like bananas, but they don't like me. Yeah. Yep. Bananas make my stomach sick. They don't even make my stomach sick. It's just they physically will close my throat. Like my throat becomes really itchy and then just whoosh, it closes. And then I can't breathe. And same thing with watermelon. and other melons as well. Yeah, I had a banana split last night. That sounds pretty good. And I have to try banana every morning. Good source of potassium. I do like bananas. Worth it for banana. I wish. I mean, I did it on stream once. I ate a banana on stream one time and my throat started closing. My voice just went. It was really bad. Really, really bad. When I was a kid, cantaloupe and honeydew made me kind of sick too. No, those close my throat as well. It's like, I think what it is, it's something about like some kind of plant that's on a vine. I haven't noticed it with grapes though. So I can't put my finger on it. But then again, bananas aren't on a vine either. Bananas are on a tree. So I don't know about that one. I don't know. It's a very strange thing. Very strange. Let's see. I don't know what they have in common either. Bananas, cucumbers. Better keep a EpiPen handy if you eat fruits and vegetables with Cavino. I don't even have an EpiPen. I haven't bothered going to go like get it official because then that just why you know, that puts a limiter on me. So instead I just avoid them, or I'll eat like one and then start dying and be like, all right, no more. I don't have any allergies, but I'm lactose intolerant in a weird way. Dairy gives me a fever, makes my stomach upset, but I love cheese and ice cream. Oof. That's like me and coffee. Coffee is a weird thing. It makes it feel like there's knives just jabbing into my stomach. I don't know why. Yeah. I thought nothing can keep people away from ice cream and cheese. I don't like cheese. I don't really like cheese. Like straight up cheese, nah, I can't do that. I like ice cream. Coffee gives me the jitterbug. Start dancing, doing the jitterbug. Coffee makes me good at math. I wish that did that to me. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. Okay, so I need... Huh. Start shaking like a chihuahua. Caffeine is the only thing sustaining me. I feel that. I feel that. So why are my controls no longer working? Because I used to have it so you could use a controller to go down. Hello, Cavino. I haven't vaped in 20 hours. Nice. Remember, Miku, you're trying to wean yourself off. Slow and steady. Gotta get some work done for my own game. Take it easy. All sounds good. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. Selected buff. Controller cooldown. Oh. That's why. Why did this all get commented out? I've taken way too much caffeine, especially having heart issues. But how not caffeine? Take it down, slow and steady. Slow and steady. That's what you gotta do. Always love the positivity here. No problems. Sounds good. I like it. Move controller. All of it's gone. Why was the controller removed? Old 3D settings menu in the main menu because it was breaking everything. Ah. I know why. Because it wasn't showing. So it was probably grabbing old stuff. Huh. Like 3,000 milligrams of caffeine a day? Oh my lord. That's a different level. I'm at like 600 max. Oh, that's insane. 3,000 milligrams? That's absurd. That's very unhealthy. Very, very unhealthy. Don't do that. Don't do that. I would recommend lowering your caffeine intake. So why was this breaking everything? Settings menu. I drink to 4 to 500. I think it's too much. Yeah. I'm about the same. What is this? Why is it breaking everything? Oh, I have to unbreak it. Okay. I think that fixed it. Oh, did you delete the settings? Oh, it is deleted. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not good. We need that. Oh, shoot. 400 milligrams of caffeine per day is generally considered safe, but it's not associated with negative health effects. Yeah. Shoot. Uh-oh. 3,000 milligrams a day is literally dangerous for anyone. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure, but I would guess in the hundreds. I drink like 3 to 4 24-ounce cups of iced tea daily. Some days I add an energy drink or soda, but that's not often. Sounds like 600 to 700, maybe 800. $3,000 a day, yeah. 10 tea bags per gallon. But tea also has the lowest caffeine concentrate, right? Does it? I thought 1 cup of tea is like half a cup of coffee. Even when you have black tea, whatever it's called. I don't know. But also the sugar intake from, if you have like sugar or iced tea with sugar in it. That's a lot. Okay, I see the major issue. Nuts. I can't believe I didn't even catch that. So we have to re-add that in. Nuts. That's why the controller wasn't working. Yup. Oh man. Okay. Fix that. Come back to the process. That should work now. I was a Dr. Pepper fiend, but soda is too expensive now. That's fair too. Okay. Controller's back to working. Good. If I hit lobby, back. Okay, cool. I can hold it. Awesome. Okay. This is all with controller right now. Okay. And then I need to take the Q and E, put those on the bumpers as well. Oh boy. I see you did the camera thing. What camera thing? But we do need that settings button back because you need to be able to change your settings in the main menu. The one you mentioned last time I was here. I'll be real. I totally forgot, Aaron. I have no idea. Like a week ago, the camera effect. Oh, yeah. That was a while ago. That, the little speed effects and all that. Yeah, that was a while ago. Okay. What we're gonna do is I get the okay, I have to figure out how to set what controller we have. We have ads playing though, so I'm gonna check up the words real quick, grab some more water, and then when we come back, we're going to flip to controller. When we get the controller, we're gonna figure out what type of controller we have, and then based on that, we'll have the key or the identifier for our for changing the textures on the buttons instead of the text. Yes. All right. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my lord, Kavina's back. Boom, 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 bang. There we go. Man, I got some real beef with Conrad. Some real game dev beef with Conrad. That's what I got. Miku, you looking in the mirror again? I told you not to talk about yourself that way. That's crazy. Boom. There we go. How do you have beef with Conrad? Because Conrad was streaming earlier and he was playing Deadlock, and I am 3 days sober of Deadlock. 3 days sober. And I was there. Then you saw me talk and I was like, oh God, oh no. I was fighting all the inner demons. And now in my brain, all I'm thinking about is Deadlock. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, I could tell. So rough. So rough. And worst of all, he started playing the character that I mainly play, which is Beat Bop. And I was like, oh, haha. I had the intention to say, Kamino, you should have a stream like this too. No. We can't have a Deadlock stream. No. That would be too dangerous. Too dangerous. I'm actually... So we should all just start streaming Deadlock? No. I actually am debating on just uninstalling every single game that I have. Just completely uninstalling them. And then figuring out a way to put up a blocker to make it so I can't. That's what I'm thinking. Seeing you people play Deadlock makes me think I'm missing out. I've had Deadlock in my library for 2 years now. A lot has changed in 2 years, Aaron. A lot. It's fun. I enjoy it a lot. Because I liked League. I like Dota. I don't like the movement system in them. I wanted a WASD. And so Deadlock provides that WASD. It also provides the same like shooter feeling. So the games that I've played a lot of, which is like Siege, Overwatch, Valorant, it provides the shooting aspect of it as well. COD. Yeah. Man. Let's go for a drive. I'm good, Miku. I'm good. I think my complaint was the game was pretty slow. It definitely feels... I think it feels faster. I mean, I don't know what it felt like before, but it's not that slow. Because I usually go for a kill within the first minute or two. Something like that. I will say the games, like the game length, can go from like 20 minutes to 40 minutes, maybe even an hour, which is a little crazy, but that's kind of part of the MOBA genre in general. It seems like recently, I don't know what kind of changes they made, but it does feel like recently all the games I've played have been somewhere around 25 to 30 minutes, somewhere in that ballpark, which isn't as bad. Yeah. Someone spare an SSD so I can play Deadlock. I would, but I need this, unfortunately. I have two extra SSDs, but I need them. Death Stranding 2 is taking up 113 gigs. Holy moly. Holy unoptimized. Crazy. Controller. So how am I determining if it's a controller? Controller functions. SSDs are not bad backup media. Are bad backup media. Yes, they are. So I've heard. But at the end of the day, what is a good one? They need regular power supply to refresh cells. So what I do with mine, set up an LTO drive. I don't know what that is. What I do with my SSDs is I have 3 SSDs and I record the streams, I need the speed of an SSD because I'm recording right now. Like the stream is getting recorded in 4K. So I have my SSDs that are running. Once one of them fills, I switch to the next one, and then I switch to the next one. The other one I have, the third one, is a travel SSD. I use that one for if I want to go on the move and try to edit on my tablet, then I'll use that SSD for the footage. And then I have another backup for once those 3 get filled, then I put it on this bad boy, which is just a hard drive, an HDD. And I should then also put it all on, what was that website called? There's a website. That one costs money. Yeah. What deadlock are you talking about? Backblaze, thank you. Yes, Backblaze. That's what it is. What deadlock? I'm talking about Deadlock, the Steam game. This guy. This one right here by Valve. By Valve. They have not updated this Steam page in a very long time. Just not gonna look at that. Yeah, it sounds regular enough. It's about 6 months unpowered when bit flips can happen. Oh, then we're set, yeah. I don't go, I think it's like, each one of these, I think lasts about 2 to 3 months. Something like that. Yeah. Who's Valve? It's a small indie company. Yeah. Oh, I guess you are in a preview program? Oh, yeah, sorry. It's a invite only. But every time you invite someone, so it's definitely a marketing play they're doing, but it's an invite only. And when you invite someone, they then get 5 invites. So it kind of just spreads that way. Yeah. It's a very smart marketing thing. Very smart. Deadlock's invite only is inspired by COVID. I mean, it's effective. It's effective. Yeah, Deadlock is a terrible game. I played it back when they started. Well, Clanker, that's like saying every game when they first start is equivalent to what their end product is. That's wild. If you catch Deadlock, you can give Deadlock to others before you have to stay indoors. I would have time to play it anyway. Yeah, it's a time-consuming game. Time-consuming. I've been playing it for like, I'll play like a match or 2 just about every night. Just about. And oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so when I do this, move controller select. I need to set the controller. Or I don't. And instead, I do this because I'm smart. I do controller type get return input dot join name. That's right. I can just do that. Duh. Yeah. Only thing I really play is Slay the Spire, White Knuckle, Noida, or similar games. Play a run or 2 and done. That's fair. I haven't played Noida. I've seen it played, but I haven't played it. Slay the Spire, I played games similar to it before, just like play viewer's game. I thought it was it was cool, it was fun. It's just not for me. Not for me. I don't know what White Knuckle is. Yeah, I don't know what White Knuckle is. Let's see. So controller type. If I dedicate time, I'm gonna finish KCD2. What is that? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Haven't played that game either. Controller type. White Knuckle is like a horror climbing game. Oh. I have the first. I am also not playing. No, I have to be careful. Deadlock is a very fun game. Very fun. Let's see. I like video games too much. And so the problem is we have to be careful. Because if I start playing them, yes, game skill is a multiplier to game dev ability. Game dev equals like the dev skills multiplied by game skill. That is a multiplier. We know that. It is a multiplier. But at the same time, I have to be careful that I don't up this multiplier too much. Because even if like 0 times 100 is still 0, you know? 1 times 100 is 100. That's pretty good. That's an incorrect formula. You're an incorrect formula. I finished the first game from start to finish, grabbing KCD2. Huh. Okay. So game dev equals is game fun, is game challenging. No, Miku. That's a good game. Good game. A good game. We're talking about game dev skills. Game dev skills equals, and then it's the actual dev, which counts as programming, art, story, all that stuff. Let's say etc. All that stuff multiplied by game skill. So your skill in other games. Yep. You take someone who's really bad at video games, and what kind of game do you get? 2D game. That was a hot take. I would need like a year to play every game I haven't touched for 10 minutes. My backlog is terrible. Oh my. Let's see. I disagreement with you. You disagree with me. That's okay. You're welcome to disagree. I bought more games than I have time to play. That's crazy. No, I feel terrible when I buy a game and I don't play it. Like, oh, Atlas I've played a lot, more than I thought. What's a game that I bought that I didn't play much of? Cuff Bust? Like, this was such a letdown of a game. Such a letdown of a game. What game do you have the most hours on besides World of Warcraft? Ark I have 1,300 hours in. Wait, they have a new map? Why are they updating Ark Survival Evolved? I thought they went to Ark Ascended. So dumb. So dumb. 500 gigabytes? That's a huge game. That's too many. That is ridiculous. I know there's DLCs, but like, this is probably why, because of all the maps. But it's high quality human made slop. That is absurd though. GTA 6 is gonna be 650 gigabytes. Do you think so? The Xbox has 500. That's... Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, no. Okay, don't look at games. We're not looking at games anymore. That's absurd. I understand to a point, because like the Ark maps are huge and there's like a lot of assets in them and stuff like that. 500 gigabytes? That's crazy. Okay, so what am I trying to do right now? That's 5 times the amount Warzone has. Yeah. And Warzone is already big. But I wonder what you could even do, like, to negate that. Because, like, if anyone's seen Ark was like 30 gigabytes when I started playing. Yeah. I started an Ark when it first came into, like, the beta or alpha, whatever it was, their very first thing. I did that. That's when I started. Yeah, they had like some release deal and it was like $6 or something. It was crazy. But like, I understand to a point with the map. Like, their maps are massive. Each map is probably, I don't know, at least 50 to 75 gigabytes just because of the assets. I wonder if there's any way to reduce that. Yeah. All right, let's see. So what we need to do is each ascended map is 5 gigs to 12 gigs. Whew. Barely any dinos at that time. Water was nothing but megalodons. Yeah. Yeah. But they didn't optimize evolved at all. That makes sense. I don't know why they came out with Ascended. I thought that was so dumb. I know they changed it to like Unreal 5 or 6 or whatever, but like, I think that was so dumb on their part, switching to Ascended. Because Ascended was literally just evolved, but a different engine. I don't get it. Unreal 6? Yeah, I don't know what it was. Unreal 5 or something. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Like, I think Ark was the first game where I looked at it and I went, whoa, this is beautiful. Yeah. The game's gotten insane. I lost interest when they started adding all the weird stuff. Oh, are you talking about like the technology stuff? I don't know what any of this stuff is. The Aquatica. I haven't played. I last played when they did, I think I checked it out when they did the ending world or whatever. Something like that. I remember this thing. This thing was OP. Because I did a lot of PvP. A lot of PvP. Okay, let's see. So what we need here is, let's see, UEs for serious game devs, Cadeaux for people trying game dev out. Sure, Miku, sure. I like it because it felt like a survival Turok game. Did you win? Of course, Ben. Of course. I was part of one of the largest mega tribes in all of Ark. Because my tribe, we ended up taking over a server who was the enemy of like this big mega tribe. Because it was another mega tribe who like owned the server. And we took it over because I guess they forgot about it or something. And when they came back, they're like, what the heck? What happened to our base? Why is everything destroyed? It's like, I'm the big guy here now. And so Cavino took over with the big tribe. We had like 30 people in it. And so we took over the server. And then these guys got really mad. Really, really mad. And so then their enemies came by because they heard the news that some small tribe just took over. And so they come over. And then they're like, hey, you should come say, like, join in with us. And so then we joined in with them. And then that's where it all went downhill, honestly. Joining a mega tribe was not fun. It was not fun. Some wild stuff on official PvP servers. Yeah, this is what it was on official. Watch some YouTube videos where guys took whole official servers hostage. Yep. Making it impossible for new players to get started. Yep. That's what it was turning into. And then it was like we got boosted because it was our first time. So we joined the mega tribe and they go, oh, we're gonna make sure you guys are boosted up to the max of the max. And so they just had these crazy dinos they've been working on for over a year of just mutating and breeding over and over and over. And so we just walk up to every single boss. You get in the zone, do the boss fight and just get one shot and you're like, okay, I got everything. Everything's maxed. Now what? And that kind of blew. Ugh. Is this dedication or no life? It's both. It's a dedication to having no life. That's what it is. Dedication to having no life. Staying in UE4 as long as possible. 5 is just way too much. I need to make my own fork if I want to use that. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here. Enough gaming talk. We need game dev. So what we need to do is we need to say that when we get the, actually, I don't even need to do that anymore. Yeah, I don't even need to do that because I can do it in the whoosy whatsy instead, now with the getter. So how do I do that then? I guess I would have to save a dictionary for every button for every controller, don't I? We're gonna stop chatting for a bit. Need to get something done today. Sounds good, Frostcore. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have to. This is gonna be kind of crazy to do, but I think that's what has to be done. So if we do a dictionary, let's I'll put it down here in like a separate region just so it's out of the way because this is gonna be massive. Controller icons dictionary. Or I could do like a JSON. No, I'll do it this way. So as a dictionary, and then we're using the key as the controller. So I need all of the get joy names, and I need to put those in. So this is the database. Okay. And I need to find the names. What exactly they're all called. Mapping guide? No. I don't know if it's called Xbox. Maybe it is Xbox. And then we say, as another dictionary. What up, what up? Any advice for someone getting into Godot and GD script with no experience? Well, dream come Drew TV. I started a little bit less than 2 years ago in the exact same position. So I would say step one, my first question is, do you want to do 2D or 3D? Or do you want to do both? That would be my first question. First thing I would do is I would say, do something like the Brackeys 2D tutorial or 3D tutorial, something like that. Just do a tutorial, follow it all the way through. If you're doing 3D, I'd say the Born CG tutorial. That one's really, really good. Takes a long time, but it's really good. Do one tutorial, and then after you do the tutorial, start making super small games. Like super small. One mechanic per game would probably be your best bet. We got an itch here. One mechanic per game. Keep it very, very simple. Even these games are a little too much. Always attempted MMORPG as the first project. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I think Job Hopper's a really good like example of a first time game or like a small game. It's one mechanic of just jumping around. And then we added like little tiny things here and there. That's what I would say. Start very, very, very small. And then as you get better, as you release, and when I say make small games, post them on itch, period. Like, you need to release these games, because without releasing a game, what's the point in making them? We're trying to release games here. So at least put them on itch. You don't have to put them on Steam. I probably wouldn't suggest putting them on Steam. That costs a lot. But I would say post on itch, Game Jolt, whatever your choice is. Post them up. And then once you start picking up your confidence in doing game dev, once it starts making sense, get a little bit more complex. Start combining the mechanics that you learned in the 2 different games. Put it together. Then if you're feeling really crazy, you can hit up multiplayer. And then if you're feeling even more psychotic, you can hit up multiplayer and then also hit up Steam and come out with the #1 yoinking game in the universe, Astro Yoinkers, and start working on that. That's what I would say. That would be my advice. All right, so Xbox. We need all of these. I wonder if there's a way, instead of putting the preloads for each individual one, I bet I could just reach into the folder. Iconic moronic. I just noticed that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. Actually. Because then what I can do is these. I used to be crazy, but then the men in the white coats gave me pills, so I threw the pills back at them. Still am crazy. That's good, that's good. Bear Attack Simulator. Reminds me of Pig Poacher. Is going to be the first pig type game to cost $70. Oh my lord, Aaron. $70 for Pig Poacher. That's wild. Wild. Let's see. So these are all of our Xbox icons. I think what I can do here is use the vectors. Yeah, I'm gonna use the vectors. I'm gonna delete everything else. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Delete these folders, only use the vector icons, and then I can reach into the folder to get the proper icon. Yes. That's gonna be the play. That way I don't need to make this big, huge dictionary. Bam. And even then, I'll take all of these, grab them, pull them out of the vector folder, just leave it there, delete this, and we're gonna actually do something better. So rename this folder. Okay, rename to Xbox. Cool. Then what we're gonna do is, can I do this for now? Okay, this is gonna be easier. Xbox, there they all are. Cool. Steam Deck, same thing. We delete all of them but the vectors. Boom, boom. Remove. Howdy Cam, how you doing? I don't know why the things aren't working today. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Sore? Oh, you and me both. You and me both. Yeah, I went and I went outside, and that was quite the journey. Quite the journey. What did you do? I went for a hike. I went outside. I went hiking. Out in the woods. I touched some grass. Where'd you go? Out on a mountain. And I walked up it. Where was the hike? What woods? The woods. That's where. I'm not gonna tell you exactly where. That's crazy. Online. Welcome back, Sart. What's the current objective, Sarge? Well, we are fixing up our icons so then we can properly use them. Yep. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Godot doesn't like that. Ah, nuts. Thanks, Godot. Thanks. Name the woods. I can come visit you. Oh, that's okay, Cam. That's okay. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, no. No. You sure? Yeah, no, I'm good, Cam. I appreciate the thought. But you know, we can be hiking buddies. Oh, yeah, listen, Cam, yeah, I have a hiking buddy. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, so I already have a hiking buddy. Sorry. It's not you, it's me. Delete these. You could be Woody's. Is it, you got, no. Master Cam is here as well. OMG. Don't call him Master Cam. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is it Nor? Yes, Cam. I go hiking in the US with someone who lives across the world. That makes sense. You should be programming instead. No. All right, let's move this over. Delete this. Vector, growling octopus with a 15 stream streak. It's not you, it's Ram. Stop misgendering sheep, bigots. Thank you for that. Okay. So we got Steam Deck, Xbox, Steam Controller, PlayStation now. Delete all these. Ew, not gonna ram a sheep. Gross. Why? Oh, no. Gross. All right, let's do this. PlayStation. Beautiful. Delete the folder. Cool. Now we got the Switch. Not that I think it's gonna do anything, but you never know. Someone might try to attach a Switch. Bam. Boom. Cool. Icons. I think this is gonna be the smart way to do it though. Basically what I'm doing is preparing the folders so then we can just reach into the folder based on the name of the controller type and then do that. Hey Kavino, you want to take a hike? No, I really don't, Cam. I already did today. I already took one today. I'm feeling pretty tired. I'm trying to lock in, get some work done. We went on a little side tangent, so now we gotta lock in, get a bunch of work done, you know? You don't want another one? No, I'd really not like another one. Boom. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Save that. And then I can... How do I do this? How do I shove it back in? Oh! Don't do that now. I always forget how to do this. Get in there. I also made some decent progress, all thanks to you, Kavino. Oh, that's awesome. You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Move. Oh, that's not what I want. Not what I want. In here? How do I fix the docks? I always forget how to do this. Close it. Ah, that's literally it. You just close the docks. Easy. So keybind icons is what we want here. What we'll do is we need to get the folder. So we will copy path and we will say global, make it a constant, const keybind icons as a string equals boom, and then cleared useless icons, commit. Big commit change there. I hate you, Cam, so much. So much. Why would you do both? Why stand up and a hike? Why not just one? Just one. Just one. You love me, really? Cam is the best cameraman. Cam is about to be a replaced cameraman. That's for sure. Replace that cameraman. Replace him. Shit, get a new cameraman. Go to Craigslist. We'll find a new cameraman. Maybe even a better cameraman. That, wait, am I being made redundant? Sure, close to. Yeah, I've been interviewing other cameramen actually. Funny story, they're all named Cam. Yeah, I've been interviewing some other camera people. So, you know, I think it was someone had who was it again that had they posted it in Discord. They had a really nice camera. Who was that? General? I don't see it. Maybe it was in clips now. I don't remember where it was. Someone had it and posted a really nice camera that they had. Yeah, it wasn't Cam though. It wasn't Cam. No. No. My heart's breaking again. Me. I had it. Me. It was me. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Cam. It wasn't you. No. Because you know, what kind of cameraman would try to, you know, be so rude, so evil, so mean to his camera E. I'll go buy an expensive camera. I'm not rude, I'm Scottish. Oh, I know. And I know what that entails too. Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry her anyway. You're marrying Cam? Well, Cam is single and ready to mingle. Okay, let's see. So, I have these. I am, you are now. Let's see. Boom. Cameramen are never single for long. That's true. Let's see. Savage is my one true love. Unless they choose to. Yeah, a real cameraman a real cameraman's true love is the camera he wields. Let's see. So if I do a I hate to say, like, to get if Oh, oops. Oops. Thank you for the goose. There we go. How am I gonna do this? I need to get the proper icon. So let's make a function to get key icon, taking in keybind as an input event, returning a texture 2D. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then what I need to say here is not sure yet. Not sure yet. I need to let's think about this. Maybe I split it into two functions. Get keyboard icon. I don't need the region. And then get controller icon. And this can be a texture as well. Yeah. I'm back at that stadium in 2 months for a concert. I don't think I can look at those stairs again. Ooh. Ooh. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna chuck up the words real quick. Heading to level 4, not a bore. Bada bing, bada boom. When we come back, we're going to get the proper icons going and set those icons to the buttons so then it looks pretty. Yep. I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Hurry, he's coming next. Boom, boom, bam. Only mods can do it. There's a couple that can do it. We could give We could take a vote, give someone else permissions. Where is it? Words. Oh, it's under commands. Why is Goob over here? Goob should be in the other one. Where is it? Leaderboard, Ambo. Oh, words. Here it is. Jedamanika can do it actually, as well. Mods, Jedamanika can do it, along with VIPs. VIPs can also do it. Yup. Yup. Boom, bam, zoop. Okay, so next up, what we gotta do is we need to figure out, get rid of this. It's blocking our path. There we are. Whew. We want to figure out how to get, first off, what it is, which is get keyboard icon. So then keyboard icons, we have keyboard 0, 5, all that. So what we can do is say, what? Get keyboard icon. We pass in the key binding, and then we say, var icon equals key bindings icons. I guess it would be load, wouldn't it? Load this plus keyboard. Oh, I don't like how that's written. Keyboard and mouse plus key bind. But then the key bind needs to be exactly what the SVG says. Plus dot SVG. So this needs to be a string instead. We just pass the string. So we'll call it keybind string. And I could just rename them. That could be cool too. Should you load every time? Could preload once? That's the tough part, because yes, I could preload all of them. The reason I'm thinking not is because then I would have to go in and preload all of these ahead of time. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do the keyboard icon first, though. SVG is probably pretty fast since it's just vector info. That's the thought. That's why I went with SVG instead. All right, we have that. And then we go into one of these. Key binding box. So when we set the text, dot text equals event as text. What I should do first, I could just I could rename the key bindings as events. I could do that. So what if I do this and I do edited button dot icon equals global dot get keyboard icon, and then we say event as text. What is event as text though? Like that. Yeah. We're not doing that yet though, because we need to first see what the heck event dot as text even is. So we're gonna start printing those out and see what happens. Get rid of this stupid goose. Because I think what I could do is just rename everything. Rename all of the icons, and then it's gonna make our life easier. That's the hope anyways. W. Dear God. Okay, it's W. S. It's S. A. It's A. Okay. Okay, that's pretty easy then. If that's the case, then I just need to rename these. Oh God. Okay, so let's do the letters first. Keyboard underscore. Let's try W first. We'll do it one time before we start actually doing all of this. So rename it just to W, even though it's cap. W. I wonder if it's gonna need the cap though. Where is W? There it is. Let's rename it again to capital W, SVG. Focus on work. You're right, Hilden. I don't know why it's bothering me so much that the things aren't working. Let's see if that works. Test 1 of changing our icons to an SVG. Take 1. First try. Here we go. The moment of truth. W. 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 What if I do that? W. Did it not set the icon? Okay. W. We do have 13 errors. No. Ah. Oh. Oh. Keybind icons. I need to do /W. Global /. Did I not do the / there? I did a plus. I guess I'll just do the /. Is that the right /? Yeah. Now let's try it. W. Ooh! There it is. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay. We have an icon. We have an icon. Now we just got to do this a lot more times. A lot more times. Okay. But we got it. Okay. Dear God. Before we do that, let's put in a fix here where we'll do this, and we will do var icon equals this. Boom. And then in here, we're gonna do icon. And what we will say is if icon is not equal null, don't need, well, I am gonna need that, but not yet. We do that. Else we will say edited button dot text equals event as text, as like a little failsafe. Wait, what? Why did that get deleted? There we go. Text. Mydrong, welcome in. I am so sorry. We do not have our things aren't working for some reason. But how have you been? What have you been working on? We're working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe right now. I don't know why none of our Twitch things are working, by the way. It's very strange. Very, very strange. But yes, we're working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's called Astro Yoinkers. It's a multiplayer capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I can give you guys a little showcase of it too. But yes, we're not doing that, Game Devable. Colonist tree chopping. Ooh, nice, nice. We like chopping trees. When are you making Minecraft 2? Never. Never. No. No, no, no. But I'll give you guys a little showcase. Right now, we're working on the key binding menus because what I want to do is take the controller support that we do have and the keyboard support, and instead of filling in with text for whenever you like press the button to bind your key, I want to use an icon instead. I just think it looks cleaner, which is over here in our settings menu. So we have like video, audio, key bindings, languages, all that kind of stuff. But basically, this is what I want, is an icon instead. I think it just looks cleaner. Yeah, but you can upgrade you can change the map up. You can customize your character. So you can put on various different customizations, different colored beams. I think that's the orange. We'll do a cowboy hat there. And then you come over here, boop, and you start up the game. And there we are. We are playing around with a closer camera angle. So before we were zoomed out more, this is more akin to like your standard third person type deal. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I kind of like when it's zoomed out, but that could just be me and have been playing the game for a couple hundred hours. But yeah, this is the game. You swing around. There's a bunch of power-ups. There's a bunch of stuff, but of course I can't use them right now because it's just me in here. Boom. Grab a crystal. It's all connected to Steam with Steam achievements, Steam stats, Steam everything. Everything. Woo! Boing. Boom. It feels better. You like the closer up look now as compared to the farther away? Woo! Woo! Oh, I keep messing that up. Woo! 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 Yeah, that's basically the game. Bunch of power-ups, bunch of stuff. But because it's just me. Change the jiggle bones, legs no longer look jiggly. Yeah, we did change them. We set it up with I believe it's set up with an IK rig now. So it's less jiggly. They still jiggle to an extent, Like, there are funny moments where you can get your character in, oh, I'm in the wrong base. I was like, why is that not capturing? There are funny moments where you can get your character into a split and all that kind of stuff, but it was too much jiggle, where I think it was kind of ruining it a bit. Yeah. So now you still jiggle, you still fall, your legs go into, there you go. There's the split. Yeah, I think it definitely looks cleaner. That's for sure. Boom, boom. But yes, that's what we're doing. Let me give a shout out to my drawing here. Boom. And then my drawing. Bam. There we are. With the good old WoW icon. We don't talk about WoW. No, no, no. No, no, no. No WoW talk. No deadlock talk. None. No, no. We have to be careful. Okay, so we're at the point now where this is going to get kind of crazy. We need to start renaming every single one of these files. Yep. I think it might even be easier to rename them just in here. I think so. Dare I say. Dare I say. CTF tower. Assets. And then we'll go to, what is it? Icon, oh. Keybind icons. Now, keyboard, mouse. Maybe. No, I'll just pop this out. Let's do make floating. Would you need to delete all the import files doing it this way? I don't think so. I actually don't know what import files do. Like why they are there or anything like that. All right, F2, 0. Oh, this is gonna be rough. 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna like this. 2. 3. 4. There's gotta be a better way to do this. 5. I can't think of it off the top of my head. And it's a skill issue there. 6. Other number. 8. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. So how's everyone's day going? Mine's going okay. Capital A. There we go. What up, Cake Hug? How you doing? We are we are doing things, that's for sure. That's for sure. I don't know about the big ones like alt or apostrophe. We need to get what they are. But we do know the basic letters are capital versions of them. Backspace, C, C. Yeah. We're gonna have to figure out what the other letters are. D, D. Could just go into the file explorer, do it there. That way you can just change the name and not have to wait for it to load. I was thinking about that. I think it's the same thing. About the same thing. Maybe the file explorer was the better play. It was just very annoying to look at. I think that was my problem. Just visually looking at the file explorer bothers me. Let's go. Assets. Keybind icons. Let's go like medium icons. Oh. I want large. See? It's kind of annoying to look at. I mean, it's not bad, but we could do that. I think it's still F2 though, right? Yeah, this is very confusing for me. Could open the preview window and keep it as a list. I could keep it as a list. No. I don't know. I'll just keep doing it in Godot. I'll do it in Godot. It looks better to me. being able to see what they are. I don't know what it is. It's just, it looks better to me. I don't know what those ones are. F. Either way, it's gonna be a pain. Yeah. Yeah. G. G. H. I. J. Why are they like that? I always have a list of the files. I couldn't tell you. I know nothing about like the file explorer stuff. I'm just a lowly game dev. Just a dude. L. But in the long run, this will be okay. Because then we can take this entire system and we can reuse it for other games, which is cool. Which is cool. I think. I hope. Is this an O? It is. LMNOP. And now we are on Q. We're almost there. R. S. T. This is when, right as we finish it, this is when Ironic comes in and tells us that we're doing it all wrong and something else. There's a super easy way to do it, but by that point, it's too late. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones happening. Let's see. X. Y. And Z. Now we know our ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Okay. Cool. That's all done. Now we need the other buttons. Let's see. So let's make sure that works. It should work with every letter of our keyboard. Letter. Not everything else. Host. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. W. S. A. D. Space won't work. E. R. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's not bad. Not bad. And then if I change this to like Z, X, C, D, B, N, M, L, K, J, H, G, F, D, S, A, Q, W, E. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. O, P, W. Now, that's good. Let's bring this down. Close this one. Because it should also print out a key code for this. Semicolon is what it's called. That's it as the text. Okay. So we need to do event as text, and we also need to say edited button dot icon equals null. Wipe it out. I want to print the event as text. I shouldn't have stopped the game. Where are the other? We're gonna get rid of these prints for now, just so we can see quicker. I know people who replace WASD with ZXCV. It's a serious problem I'm noticing in this world we live in, and we should work towards fixing it. No. Wait, as in like to move? Because usually like ZXCV is for like your extra abilities or something. All right, what is this called? Semicolon. So now we go into here and we find semicolon. Semicolon. Rename. Semicolon. I think I can rename it while the game's running. I hope I can. I can. Look at that. There we go. Yes to move. That is terrifying. Why? What is wrong with people? Apostrophe. I assume it's an A? No, it's not. Where is apostrophe? Rename. A. Why would you use to move? Can't you just use your legs like a normal person? It's a good question. It's a good question. What is this one? Comma, comma. I understand ZXC for left, down, right, but what is V? I don't even understand that for left, down, right. That's weird. I've heard the other weird one I've heard of is Ouija one. I don't like you. Why would you do this to me? I already have to do one. I already have to do one for Cam. I have heard of this before where it is E, D, S, and F. I've heard of people doing that before. I have heard of that. I can't get used to that. I feel too crammed on my keyboard. But it does make sense because now you have more options for key bindings. But that's mostly like WoW players that do that. Yeah, mostly. But even then, the cool WoW players, they don't bother doing that. They use the WASD. All right, so I need to do comma. I think my stand is long done. I've been standing for over 40 minutes. All right, let me plug in the thing. Yeah, WoW players don't even use S. That's true. You bind S to a different ability because backpedaling as a WoW player means that you're an utter noob. That's facts. That's facts. Ugh. That's the key in WoW. If you ever want to get good at WoW Arena, is if you see anybody backpedaling, you immediately know that you can absolutely obliterate them. No problem at all. It's like the ultimate like noob alarm that goes off. I've had plenty of games or matches where we're treating it like it's a difficult matchup. We're going crazy, and then all of a sudden you see like one person backpedal, and it makes zero sense to go switch to them at that point in time. But then it's just like you see them backpedal once, and you go, "Oh, we just won the game," and then you just all target that one person, and they blow up. It's great. It's like a big signal, like, "Oh, we're about to win, no problem." All right, let's see. Comma. Comma. Here it is. Rename. Boom. Comma. comma, nice. Period, period. Which I think I could just rename these on my own. And just uppercase them. Where is period? Backspace, colon, control, delete, and I think that's what, actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna come through and rename them, and we should be chilling. I think. Alt. I think alt just gets renamed to alt. Arrows we ignore. Arrow down, left, right, asterisk. Rename. Asterisk. Backspace. Wait, what's the difference? Oh. I'm gonna rename this one to backspace then. I think. Do I do? Yeah, because enter, when enters a symbol, it looks like this, right? Or return. I guess that's return. Or there's this one. Almost. What am I thinking of? There's one that looks like this. Then you have the one that looks like this. Caps lock. It points down. Oh, close. Close. Okay. 2. Not that I think anyone's gonna be binding to these, but all right. Ironic. Am I doing this the right way, or is this the moment where you're coming in to tell me I'm doing it all wrong? I thought this was kind of smart. I have no idea what you're doing. So I thought this was kind of smart. What I did is I replaced the text with icons, or I'm in the process of it. So all I have is a function that gets the keyboard icon. So we get the event name as a string because we do event as text. I get that, and I'm renaming them, all of the files, to whatever that event is as text. So then I just have to go into key binding icons, keyboard and mouse, the string, SVG, and then we get the icon. So the final product ends up looking like this. The only downside of doing this is I have to rename a lot of files, which is kind of annoying. But it looks cool. And that's the important part. So like if I come here and I go forward, it's an icon now. If I want it as 1, S, D, W, I thought that's pretty cool. And then I did add a thing. Oh, it did not like me pressing Alt. Okay. There we go. Can I just say something? Absolutely. Never mind, I don't care anymore. What? Oh, okay. And then I do have a backup. So if I don't have the icon, it just goes straight to text instead. That's the idea here. I also have a function to detect what kind of controller is being input. So then I can put the proper controller icons in there as well. Yeah. That's the idea. That's the idea. And I'm gonna do the same thing with the Q and the E. Q and E are gonna change based off of whatever their thing is. Yeah. All right, so make floating. I think that's working now. Yeah, that must be the way. The only way. Enter. F2. Enter. Delete. F2. Delete. You know what I could have done? I just thought about it. I didn't have to rename any of these. I could have just done 2 lowercase and added keyboard underscore to it. Because these are Kenny. So I assume Kenny renamed them properly. I just realized that. Never assume. Well, because all I've been doing here is just deleting the keyboard prefix and then uppercasing it. I stopped making games with rebindable keys personally. I think that's crazy. Because all good games have rebindable keys. Name one really good game that doesn't have rebindable keys. Yup. That's not true. Why not let players rebind them? I think it's good. Pong? I said a really good game. Let's be real. Is Pong a really good game, or was it just one of the firsts? There's a difference. There's a difference for sure. 90% of players don't rebind keys. Do they not? I always rebind keys. Personally, I don't either. Really? I always do. Even in Deadlock. Okay, so... Nuts. You'll get some bad reviews for not having it? Maybe. You could be making the game right now. Instead, you're making key bindings menu. What is there to make in the game, though? Sometimes part of a good game is learning their set bindings. That's fair. That's fair. So if I do this, discard all these changes I just did, and then I go to lower. Actually, I just need to not discard this one and not this one. And then all of these I discard. This. Ton of good games with presets. That's fair. Boom. Okay. And then all I'll do is keyboard and mouse slash keyboard underscore to lower. Bam. Now it's going to work for every single key. I always thought it's more of an accessibility thing, like for disabled people so they can rebind them and still be able to play on their custom controllers. Well, that's, yeah, it's definitely part of it for sure. Yeah. So you fixed the icon issue from earlier? I think I did. We're about to test it, find out. Yep. That was it. That's all I needed to do. I can use everything. 0. F3. W. Mouse. Mouse. Middle mouse. Up arrow. Down arrow. Yeah. One day, you will hide the hovering 3D name over the player. I'm sure of it. You think so? That's something I've been debating on keeping versus not keeping. I'm not sure about it yet. Which one? I'm sure of it. Do you think it'd be worth getting rid of? That's just a thing you have from WoW. Yeah. That other WoW games don't do. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, I thought they did. Do they not? I thought like Repo, Peak. I thought you could always see people's names. Third-person shooters don't. Well, yeah, I know those don't. Is there health in this? No, there isn't. No. No health. Zoop. We could get rid of the names. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just thought it was nice to see everyone's names. Okay, so keyboard now has icons. Rebinding keys now has icons with text backup. At least get rid of it on the guy playing. That makes sense. You don't need to see your own name. Yeah. I personally like the name above the head. If it was like a bar stats or something sort of the game, it would look nice under the name. Yeah, if there was like a bar, that would make sense. Yeah. I mean, I could just do this and then say, if authority, player, label. There. Now you don't see your own. Other people see yours though. Only other players see your name label. Yeah, that's just a quick fix. Okay. Now we need to do the icons for the controller settings. That's the next one. And then our controller or our settings menu's almost done. Almost done. Yeah. And the reason I want to spend more time on this is mostly because we can 100% reuse this. Like 100%. We have them as a separate thing. You put the key binding box in, and then we'll be golden. Yeah. Oh no. It's called tool making, ironic. Tool making. So we make it really good, and then we can reuse it. If we're gonna reuse this, no. That's not tools? You don't think so? Just the, no, just the key binding box. Just this thing. That is not a tool. You don't think so? I guess it's a component, I should say. It's not a tool, it's a component. That is a WoW TPS cam. We're not even using the third person camera. Don't you worry. I think I've learned cameras are something that are game specific. I've learned that much. That thing will curse you and add days, if not weeks or months, to every project you copy and paste it into. Gotcha. Well, we'll at least have the general idea of how to set it up. But I can't imagine this being bad, just adding this. Internalize the lessons you have learned making something, and then make it again when you need it for new projects. Right, but like, wouldn't it save time? be more efficient if we just have a settings menu that looks like this. We copy and paste it, and then we have all the basics we need, and we modify it based off of the game. That's my thought process. I feel like that saves time. Static keybinds, action name. And then, okay, what I need now is pressed. I'm gonna turn this into a function. Yeah. Actually turn all of this into a function. Right? Yeah. 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 Then you feel wrong, sir. Would you put this script on the asset library? Not in the current stage, no. For others to use, would it be a good idea? Probably not. No. We don't copy and paste to new project either. Okay. I'm gonna cut this. And we're gonna say apply button icon with the event. And then we'll do func apply button icon event. An event is an input event. Boom. Boom. There we go. So now it's just a little bit cleaner. Yeah. Apply button. So then it checks to see if it should add the keyboard icon or not. Apply keyboard button icon. Keyboard button icon. I do need to check for if it's a keyboard thing or not as well. But we're sticking with keyboard for now to make it easier. Then in the ready, we will do events button text. Instead, we will say keyboard button dot icon equals. Oh wait, I should probably do this differently. Actually, I can do that. Copy. Like that. And what I'll do actually is get keyboard icon. I do want it to return an icon though. Yeah. Back. I think that's fine. Although, apply keyboard button icon. Edited button. So maybe I do a button as well. Yeah. We'll do button, button. Edited button. And then rename this. Boom. There we go. Now it's better. Now I can actually use it to apply keyboard button over here. Apply, which I don't need to do this actually. I could just do keyboard button, apply keyboard button with event and keyboard button. Bam. Yeah. Let's try that. One of the things that will help save the most time in the long run is experience, of course. You get that from repetition. Yep, and trying new things, sometimes old things, in new ways, not copy pasting everything you did once. Yeah, I'm not saying copy and paste everything. No, no, no. No, but I'm saying some things I think are pretty decent to copy and paste. Some things, not everything. There we are. Nice. Got beautiful little icons. Woo! Okay, now I have to do the controllers. And I also need left mouse. That's the other problem, the mouse. What did that print as? I don't know. Let's see, left mouse button is what it printed as. So left mouse button needs to be snake case and lower. Ooh, snake and lower to get left mouse button. Where is that? Scroll up. Mouse left. Okay. Mouse left. So if it's left mouse button, then we do mouse left. Okay. Left mouse button, mouse left. Keybind string. Turn load. I don't like doing this because I'm gonna have to do it a couple times, but that should be okay. Left mouse button for now. And that's gonna be right mouse button as well. Let's see. Do. Post. Boom, boom. Cool. Nice. The only problem is down here with scoreboard. It's not in line. I guess scoreboard's too big of a word. And so it's stretching it on the H box. Yeah. It's a little problematic. But what we can do is do the controller now. Yeah, do the controller. So for controller, we need to first get what controller type it is. Go into the key binding box. And what I'll do here is joypad action name in the static keybinds, which is a dictionary. Has your number one hater said hello yet? I have a hater. Who's my number one hater? Because event, control button, event as text, apply controller button is the next thing I need. Apply controller button. Your artist, Ika's not a number one hater. Apply controller button. Funk apply controller button icon event and button void. There we go. And then yeah, so now I need to take the event. Is there really any use in anything if the sun is going to explode in a couple billion years anyways? I don't know, Game Devable. Are you planning on living a couple billion years? Very demotivating. That's wild. Listen, even if the world was gonna end tomorrow, I think still working on stuff is important. Get controller icon as text. I actually don't know what I would do if the world was gonna end tomorrow. I don't want to do as text. I guess I could. Keybind string. And then we need to say controller type. If has Xbox var path string path equals has and base string contains and then we return. Now I need to do an elif actually. Let's see if it works with Xbox though. And then we're going to return the var icon load keybind. Oh wait, no, I was right. Keybind icons plus keybind icons ends in a slash plus path plus key Xbox/_. This is gonna be tough. I don't know what it actually comes out to be yet. So we'll have to figure that one out. Keybind string. There we go. We'll do this for now, but what I'm gonna do is the same thing I did with the other one, where I will say print event as text if icon is not equal to null, then button icon button text, else button text equals event as text and button icon is null. Apply controller button icon. Yeah. So then down here, we say apply controller button icon with event and controller button. There we go. On button toggled. We have the button as an edited button. We have a type as a string. Input type. So then make one last game, call it Minecraft 3. Kavino, you're boring. Where's the Subway Surfers and Minecraft Parkour? I'm sorry, Game Devil. We don't got that kind of brain rot here. No. My apologies. But know what, Game Devil? Just for you, in 46 seconds, I will turn on the words. Just for you, Game Devil. Just for you. I need to match the type though, right? I think I do. Event is legal. 1 star on Huddle. What? What is Huddle? What is 1 star? Let's see. Button icon. Okay, so I need to do if type keyboard. Where's the parlor parkour? I don't know. We have ads running. Chuck on the words, heading to level 5. Take a dive. Bada bing, bada boom. When we come back, we're gonna continue working on the buttons. All I should be able to do is just check the typing, and then we'll mess with the controller, see if it does the thing. And then we'll be moving on to, I think the grapple versions is next. I think. Not 100% sure, I have to double check. But I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Yikes. There we go. Words off. All right. Time to match the things. Gaming with the tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know why the things aren't going off today. It's very strange. Very strange. Yeah, that's actually kind of bothering me. It's just not loading them. What if I do like refresh? I parkoured around the ads. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know why it's not taking that in. Can I send a test alert? Let's do that worked. Do you use DeepBot? No. I use I have StreamerBot. But this is just an OBS. It's a browser source with OBS. I wonder if like the OBS permissions reset or something. Maybe that's what happened. I'll have to double check that. Okay. Let's see here. Where... It's called input type, not type. Input type, KBM. And then elif, input type. Controller. Apply controller button icon with event and edited button. Yep. That should work. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to, in the key bindings, I'm going to press a controller button and we have to see what it prints out as. And that will give us a general idea of how to go about this. Yeah. Okay. Joypad M. Click it. Joypad button 0. Xbox A. Nintendo B. Maybe I have to rename all these to Joypad button 0. 2. 1. 3. Whew. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna bind that without going through and renaming everything. I think I'm gonna have to rename things. What is a better way to do this? That's the full event as text. And then I do snake lower. Oh good, I was smart. Didn't close the game. There it is. Joypad button 0, bottom action, Sony cross. Xbox A, Nintendo B. I mean, I could straight up just name the icon this. Wrong chat, I also have Mario Maker stream up. That's funny. I could do that. Press A. That sounds a little crazy though, isn't it? If I do this and I rename this to that, that seems a little insane, but it would work. Or not, actually. Interesting, it actually doesn't work. Joypad motion axis 1. Oh, joypad button 4. Oh, because I didn't do to lower. Snake to lower. Boom. Now it will work. No. Still nothing. Because it's looking for keybind to icons. Oh, it doesn't have Xbox. That's why. The controller type what is controller type then? Oh, it's an X input controller. Interesting. So if it contains X input, or I can say equals an X input controller. Still no. X input controller. Why is that not working though? Let me do keybinds, assets, keybind icons. Xbox. Oh. Xbox Joy button pad. Because I don't need that. That's why. There it is. Dear God, this is gonna be rough. It's okay. It'll be worth it. It will be worth it. Now if I do this, and it motions up, oh, it prints with the value too. Yippee. Yippee. Huh. What if I just don't do with the value? Copy that. Let's get an up arrow. This can be left up. Not at all. Nah, because it's doing it with value. If keybind string contains with value, then we need to say, how do we remove that now? We need to remove keybind string find that, or remove characters how do you remove a suffix in a string? From begins with. Ends with. That's not smart. I guess I could say begins with joypad underscore motion on axis one keybind string equals I need the up. This is ridiculous. There's definitely a better way. It works. It does work. But that is so dirty. So unbelievably dirty. That's not even, this is just for Xbox. You're like, dirty? No, not in this case. Not in this case. This is absurd. Pretty sure they have a plugin for this that isn't the guide thing. We couldn't find any others that besides the guide. And the guide is just way too much. I can look again. I don't know what I would word it though. Like keybinds? No. Controller? No. I'm actually not sure. It's a switch detector. Check to see if you're currently using a gamepad, keyboard, mouse controller, switch detector. And then gets the controller type. Wish I was as smart as ironic. You can be. You just have to give it a couple years of studying, practicing, experiencing. It's gotta be something. What is a better way? Because this does work, except renaming the files to joypad button 0, kind of annoying. But I think that's what I have to do. And I just rename all these. Team, indeed, LT. Team, indeed. That's tough. Let's see. Controller icon support. Okay. Which, like, this could... If I just save all of these... It should just work for each one. As long as I name them all. Kind of annoying to do, but I'd have to do that 8 times. That doesn't sound right. I mean, if I do it 8 times, it should work with every controller, but still, renaming them all. What is this in service for? Controller support for the icons. Do you have 8 icons that stick up, down on both sticks? Yeah. Or not. I don't know if it both sticks. I think it's the same for. I have D-pad. I have paddles. Yep. No, I have both sticks. I have both. Yeah, I do. Yeah. It does have left and right on them, yeah. So you want to turn your input event string into whatever is that. Yeah. Instead of doing it the opposite way around. I did here. So it's called Xbox Stick L down for the function. The function is not very good. I do get the controller type as being an Xbox. I have the keybind string, but the keybind string comes out as joypad motion axis left stick Y axis, joystick 0 Y axis. Like, we get this, and then it has like the value, the strength value as well. And that's the input string that happens, or the event string that happens when we press, when we go up on the controller. Does it really print all that? Yeah. It prints more than that, actually. This is what it prints. Joypad motion on axis 1, left stick Y axis, joystick 0 Y axis with value 1. What are you calling to get that? Event as text. Right here. And I'm just switching it to snake case and lower as well. But that's the event as text. Because all controllers in Godot... Is there another function that gives you something helpfuler? Not to my knowledge, unless I make something. And that's what I'm thinking, is try to make something. I just don't know what yet. Because in Godot, an event from a controller is always going to be a joypad. Have you looked at the whole doc for input event? No. Can. Action string name as text. String that represents it. Accumulate. added together now. Is canceled, echoing, press released. Doesn't look like there's anything. On the same page as get as text. Dream come true. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Same page as get as text. There's as text. I don't see a get as text. I just see as text. Input event key. Get as text returns the shortcut's first valid input event as a string. Turns whether input event matches or equals the event. The event has other things, right? What do you mean by other things? If it's a joypad motion event, it has the axis. So it does have, it has joypad motion on axis 1, which is our left stick. More than just returned as a string. Yeah. Yeah, it's also producing the value as well, which is weird. You can get the data without making a string. I mean, I could split 8 to 4 by getting the axis that tells me if it's going to be the left stick or right stick, and I get another axis on that one to find out if it's going up or down, along with pressed, I guess. So 9 or 5. That still seems a little crazy. Five is a smaller number than 9, though. And then I just have to rename stick L down to left stick Y axis, joystick 0 Y axis or something. Just print the input event for me. Yeah, that's what this is right here. Don't turn it into a string. Event no string is input event joypad motion, axis equals 1, and then the value is negative 0.63. So I could get, if the event is joypad motion, then get the axis value, or what if it's axis 1 or axis 2, and then if it's negative, then it's going, what, up? And if it's positive, it's going down. axis 0 is left and right. What about this one? Axis 3 to same here, CSLR, same here. Zero and 1 is left stick, 2 and 3 is right stick. Right. Okay. And then I just take if the value with it is negative, it's going up, positive is going down. So instead of doing as text, I just do the event. Get controller icon as the keybind as an input event here. And then we say, if you already have a inputs working for non-axes, yeah, I do. You should check if it's joypad motion. Wait. And then I'll do keybind string, keybind as text, snake to lower. Make sure that's working. Broke them. There we go. Don't change stuff that's working. Yeah, I have to make sure. I did have to rename that though. See, joypad button 0 bottom action Sony, all that. Kind of annoying as well. Make sure that's working still. Yeah, that is okay. So I just have to rename all the buttons, which is really annoying. Because it doesn't work for the other ones. Because I need to do this one, joypad button 1. Joypad button index 1 0. So I guess I could just do indexes on these as well. 2 1 0. Yeah, if it's a joypad motion, then change it over. So we'll do if keybind is motion. I'm gonna do this after I get the controller type, like this. Else this. And then we do that. Okay, so if it is a joypad motion, then I need to say keybind dot get axis dot axis and I match the key by or the axis. So you build your string path, right? Start with Xbox underscore. Okay. But then it's gonna break this. Do 143. You mean 144? Okay. Path Xbox. And then I think I need to match the axis with 0, 1, 2. And 3. Oh. Okay. So I say if keybind axis is less than 2, path plus equals L. It should be lowercase actually. L. Else path R. And yeah, I can ternary this instead. And we say you should do it separately actually, yeah. Path plus equals L if keybind axis to else R. Okay. And this actually needs to go in the controller type as well, because it's for an Xbox. That. And then I need to say, let's see what they equal. Down and up. So then I have to say r half plus equals underscore down if keybind dot axis value is less than 0, else underscore up. Like that. Because now we're taking the value. And it's the opposite way, actually. Down, up. So the total string should be Xbox underscore. Actually, it should be Xbox underscore stick underscore stick underscore plus L plus underscore up. Something like that. So then this guy, we just need to rename it to Xbox stick L up. But then I need the axis left. So this is which stick side it is. But then I need the other one for right and left on the left stick. So button index 0.73 axis 2. Oh, and then axis value is 0. But then what is the axis value on a right and left? Okay, so we're gonna go left stick up. We're gonna go left stick down. Okay. Left stick left. Left stick right. Okay. These are the values we need. So up, axis 1, but there's 4 axes per. So then how does it know? What does the right stick look like then? Up, axis 3, and then that means it's going to be axis 4 when I do this. 2, 2. Okay. So axis, if the axis is less than 2, it is left. Right, that makes sense. Now for up down, if the value is less than 0, it is up. Okay, so then I also have to say, before I do this, I need to say if the axis is less than 1, because axis 0, my hand up, down is 1, left, right is 0. So if keybind dot axis less than 1, because 1, skip that. Axis 1 is up and down, right? 0 is left and right. So I want to have. Oh wait, no, I know what I can do. Hang on. I know what I can do. I can say if axis is equal to 1, or keybind dot axis is equal to 3, then we do that. Else path plus equals underscore left if keybind dot axis value is less than 0, else right. Like that. Up, good. Down, good. Left, right. Cool. Other stick now. Up, down, left, right. Cool. Awesome. Okay. There we go. Whew, we got the sticks. Otherwise, we just use the name if it doesn't exist. Okay, cool. Cool. I need to fix the buttons now, because the buttons are a little off. Now the buttons are going to be a difficult one. I might have to just name the buttons the event they are, though. Yeah, I might have to just name those what they are instead of doing the Xbox button. But there might be a different way. input event joypad. Oh, button index. So I could do the same thing with the button index. If it's joypad button, we use the button index. 1, 3, 2, 0. So 0, 1, 2, 3. 11. Oops, I forgot I had that. That's funny. Okay, so yeah, we can use the button indexes now for the other one then. Button index. So I do, if keybind is input event joypad motion, then I do button indexes. So if controller type is this, then our path is Xbox with a slash. I wonder if the other controllers are called stick, because if so, that might make life easy. It is stick. Okay. Stick. Okay. So in that case, don't make this part Xbox specific, because that's just dumb. So instead, I need to say, path equals plus equals path to lower plus stick. And now I don't need that in there because we just do the controller type. So it'd be Steam Deck or whatever it is. Yeah. And then we do this for stick motion. Then we do a elif keybind is input event joy button for button press, and we say path plus equals path to lower plus slash underscore button and now we want to do if keybind dot button index I think button indexes I'm gonna need to match though, because there's a lot. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all the way up past 11. I think that's what I have to do. Match. And if it's 0, path plus equals underscore, what was 0? 0 is A. One path plus equals underscore B. 2. But this is gonna be different per controller. The controller buttons are different. Yeah. See if it works with Xbox though. First. Underscore X. Yeah, let's see if this works first. And then we do it. You should do numbers in the PNGs. That's a good idea. What up, Temptic? How you doing? Do numbers on the PNGs. I think that's a good idea. Howdy, Temptic. Oh, it works! You fixed it! Nice. Our things weren't popping up all day. All day. Good new? I'm doing. They have pictures, so you know Xbox A is 0. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's a very good idea. We can do that. For now, though, let's just see. Ooh, it didn't work, actually. Weird. The button index isn't working. Even though we're matching. Xbox? Oh, I don't want the slash. Duh. That's why. Why did I have a slash in the other ones? Path to lower. Yeah, wait, why do I have the slash there? I shouldn't need the slash there. In both the stick and the button. There we go. I'm a magical otter. That is true. Oh no, that's not working. Does the stick need the slash? I didn't think it did. No, it doesn't. What? Hello, fellow coder. Hello, Strudel. Why is this not working now? Let's print it. You're adding too many paths. I think so. Yeah, because I'm taking what it had before Xbox slash, and I'm not doing the, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Because this is saying it's really coming out to be Xbox slash, yeah. Unless I just remove this Xbox and then plus equals slash plus remove this slash. Bam. There we go. Don't do path to lower. Well, so the reason I'm doing that is so then we just need to get it one time for the type. And that's gonna make our life a lot easier. And this works, yeah, Xbox stick underscore. It was just I needed to put the slash there. And now we're golden. So I need to do that for the buttons as well. So here I just do plus slash and then underscore button. And now, boom. There we go. Up, down, left, right, A, B, Y. Oh, I have the indexes wrong there. X and Y are mixed up. Sick. Whew. Okay, so now all we have to do is we're gonna rename the buttons. Instead of being AB whatever, we rename them to the button index instead. And then all we have to do is just add in the button index as a string to the end of this path. And then we are golden. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the play. Holy moly. Watch how not a single we're not gonna get a single player, not a pinball, my guy. That's crazy, Flashco. Oh wow, Flashco said that 24 minutes ago, and I was not. I'm a terrible person. Terrible person. Watch how not a single player ends up actually using a controller. That'd be hilarious. So we do 0. Rename button B is 1. And then we just do this. Do path plus equals. And then just stringify that. Okay, 0, 1. X is now 3. Y 2. I think you could be more consistent with this, with where the underscore goes here. How else? Because this is basically what we're doing here, is this first part, because we don't have the other axes. Not a huge problem. Gotcha. Yeah, my thought process is just following the first line and keeping that the same. And then following the second line, which has no underscore. But then again, maybe it would be better to put the underscore here and here to showcase that there's more coming. I think that would make sense. I'll do that. Shows that there's going to be more added to it. This shows that there is... Actually, there is more added to these. And there's no more added to this. I think that makes sense. So we keep the underscore when there's something getting added to it. The only one is this one here, which needs an underscore in the front. So I could add a plus underscore instead. I think that's fine. Yeah. All right, let's see if those buttons work. Isn't it just a PNG after up, down, left, right? Well, it's an SVG, but yeah, same thing. Oh, X and Y are mixed up. X and Y are mixed up. So this needs to be 2. This needs to be 3. There we go. Yeah, I do SVG at the end here. Which also, wait, how is this working? If I'm tacking all this to the path, how is that working? Oh, because keybind string doesn't exist. It's empty. Yeah, it's empty. That's why it's working. Okay. I see. Yeah. Try changing Xbox to PS? Yeah. I do need to change the buttons in PlayStation though. Let me do this first. PlayStation. Okay, that's insane. You need to pick one PlayStation version. Probably. I mean, just PlayStation. Standard. Yeah, go classic. That's the idea. I haven't cleaned them up yet, but I do need to fix this first. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Because I just removed the keystring. I don't need that. And then this, I can just else return null. Like that. Because then it does it over there. Yeah. Yeah. And it just goes with the text instead. Make sure that's correct though. And then let's press a random button. Good. Awesome. Okay, so let's change it to path. We're gonna rename this to PlayStation. PlayStation. See what that does. So it got left. It didn't get up and down though. Left and right works. What about my other stick? Ah, up and down don't work on PlayStation. Interesting. You didn't underscore too many? Oh. Wait. PlayStation stick. No, because it should say stick right and stick left, right? I didn't do an underscore. Wait. No, there's one. This shouldn't be here. Left 150. Oh, you're right. Yeah. There we go. Up, down, left, right. Ooh. Are they? They're the same icons. They're the same icons. What if I press A? Oh, there's no B. Interesting. Oh, because I need to rename the PlayStation icons here to the numbers. What does a PlayStation controller look like? PlayStation controller layout. Then the X is 0. So X. Oh, it's button cross. So I'll just name it to 0. And then it goes circle, triangle, square. Circle. Then triangle. And then square. X. Circle. And it should be triangle. Nope. Square. Okay, triangle and square mixed. It's the same problem I did before. And then F2. Triangle, square. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so now we need to find the button indices for everything else. Switch it to Xbox. Xbox. 0, 1, 2. So I want to print the, not the path anymore. I'm gonna want to print what the button being pressed is. So to do that, go back in here. Yeah, I want event node string. This. Okay. So we'll start off with the right trigger. Whoa. That changed something. Oh, is a joy axis. Nope, that's wrong. Axis 5. Wait a sec. Clear that. Right trigger. It is a motion axis 5. That's right. Triggers stink. What about a bumper? 10. Okay, bumper is 10. Right is 10. Left is 9. Left 9. Left 9. So I'm gonna rename this to Xbox button 10. Or left is 9, sorry. 9. And then right bumper. Xbox button 10. Boom. Boom. Okay, cool. We're gonna want the D-pad. Left is 13. Down 12. Right 14. 12, 13, 14. Okay. Down 12. Button 12. Button 12. This is button 13. Button 13. This is button 14. Button 14. Not gonna lie, it's extremely a lot of work. So that one guy and the whole planet, 8 billion people can make joystick right Y axis down his grapple hotkey. Yes, it is. It is a lot of work. But you know, I think that's part of it. Is I set out with the goal to focus on the player first. And so how can I say that we're making a player first game if we don't try to make it accessible to those people trying to use the D-pad or all these button changes? Uh, 14, is this gonna be 15? It is. F2, button 15. There we go. Yo, what up, my goated giggle? What up, Vonga? How you doing? Check this out. Ready? Boom! Oh, that didn't work. That worked. Down, left, right. Oh, up is 11. I didn't mean to close the game. So weird how they do that. There we go. Okay, we got bumpers, we got D-pad. it again. Host private. But also, the other reason why we're doing this is you have to do this if you want to be like get the game on the Steam Deck. That's also an important part. All right, up. I need to stop that from happening. Down, left, right, A, B, Y, X, right bumper, left bumper. Sick. Cool. Cool. Doing good. Only 5 more days till payday, meaning 5 more days till I can buy my GPU and have a completed computer. Let's go. That's awesome. Whew. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Now I need this. Good job, Kavino. Thank you, Simran. Button index 7. Really, that's 7? Oops. 7. 8. Huh. 7 and 8. 7, 8. Button 7. Button 7. I'm gonna play so many hours of Astro Yoinkers on 8K ultra high settings, 10,000 FPS, 4x ray tracing. Yes, because that's, you know me. We got all that available for sure. For sure. It's gonna be button 8. Button 8. And Vongo with the 25 stream streak. There we go. Make sure that works. Boom. Boom. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yup. Yup. Okay, so now we need oh, that would probably be better. Getting the side version. Yeah, I think that's better than what I just did, which was 7 and 8. Yeah. Xbox buttons 7 and 8 we're gonna delete. And we're gonna rename them over here. Button 7. This is button 8. Button 8. I almost forgot the room key. We have to call a maintenance person who isn't in today. That would have been terrible. Now let's try it. Make sure that's right. Yep. Yeah, I think that's better. Shows that you're pushing it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Now we do... I think that's it. Oh. Start is 6. Button index 6. Button 6 is start. Right? I think that's start. We'll call that button 6. And then select, I'm assuming is 5. Yep, there we go. Start. They're gonna go on a bike ride. Ooh, enjoy it. If I'm not back by the end of the stream, have a good night. You too, Vongo. Button 4. Okay. Button 4 is select. Left, right, vertical. Select. Where? Is that not select? Am I thinking of an old Xbox? Holy moly, I am. Xbox. Oh wow, they look different. I don't want this. I just want to see what the button names are. Start back. It's the back button, not select. Okay, back icon. And that is 4. Yeah, it's 4. Is there a better one? Doesn't look like it. This one. Button 4. What up, Clanker? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Enter. Cool. Now we try it out. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's also Alt. Would you look at that? Start. And then what is the Xbox button? 5. Oh, there we go. Xbox button is 5. I'm gonna delete all the colors. Oh, we'll leave them for now, actually. Just rename this to Xbox button color A. And then the Xbox button, Xbox guide. Yeah, we'll call that one index 5. So Xbox button 5. I'm excited for GTA 6 trailer and pre-orders tomorrow. Is it really? Are the pre-orders coming out tomorrow? Cool. Well, it was leaked just like every week since the last trailer. Oh, I see. But this time it's real. Ah, I see. That makes sense. It's so weird that people like you're excited for that game. Oof. Okay, and we don't get these, my paddles. Okay, so all we have to figure out now are the triggers, which are axis values. Axis value 5 and 4. 5 and 4. It's crazy, actually. You were like 8 years old when 5 came out, and now 6 is your holy grail. I think it's like, I don't know. I feel like GTA is really good if your goal is to do the like the GTA RP stuff. Like the GTA Online was pretty good. It was cool. I don't know. It wasn't really for me though. There was a lot of hackers. The only thing I can think of that was kind of neat was the RP stuff. The storyline, it was good. It was good for me. Like, I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like, oh my god, I'm so excited to drop $120 on a game. Yeah. Can you imagine someone played Mario Bros. 2 and then took 20 years for Mario Bros. 3 to come out? Yeah. GTA 6 is made by Rockstar, same company that made the best story game ever, Red Dead Redemption 2. That's true. That's true. Red Dead was really good. I haven't played Red Dead 2 though. I'll be real. I played Red Dead, like the original one. I think I do like Rockstar. Rockstar does make some good games. But I don't know, the story for me, it wasn't crazy. I mean, I guess it's also because I saw the story so much before I actually played the game. So that's probably what ruined it for me. All right, let's see. GTA 5 store was nothing to write home about. All right, let's think. So now what we need to do is get our... For stick motion and triggers. Because the triggers are on 4 and 5. Yeah. Triggers are axes. Right. They're on axes 4 and 5. Left and right is on what? 1 and 2? No. What was left and right on? I already forgot. How is this so surprised? You've been waiting for GTA 6 since we were children. Of course we were excited. Yeah. I mean, it is nice to be excited about a game. From the perspective of someone who stopped wearing diapers before GTA 3. I do remember I played a lot of Saints Row. Remember that. It was like a wackier version. GTA 2 is the best. Up is 1. Up is 3. Down. 0 and 1 is the left. And then 2 and 3 is right. 0 and 1. If axis is equal to 0 or 1, elif wait, let's go back. Hang on. Now it might be good to do match, now that you have the triggers. Yeah, I'm thinking that, but also we're just dealing with 1 through 4 or 1 through 5. What are we dealing with? I already forgot. I have to stop. Yes, but you can have multiple things on the same match. True. Match 0, 1. Oh! 2, 3, 4, 5. That I didn't know. That one I didn't know. You can match 0 or 1, 2 or 3, 4 or 5. That's cool. Okay. So let's do this. Left stick is 0 and 1. Right stick, 3 and 2. Left trigger, right trigger. Boom. Okay, so if we do a match keybind dot axis and we say if it's 0, 1, then we do path plus equals L if it's 2, 3, path plus equals R. If it is 4, actually, wait. You're right. This is not going stick. It's fine like that. Undo. So if I say move stick inside the match, right. You want plus equals, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's same thing. Okay. And then I want four, 5. So I need to say, I need to get the triggers. RT. So I could split 4 and 5. One and 3. Else left. Oh, I could just do this then. I could do I think they call them paddle. No, there's paddles and then there's triggers, LTs and RTs. I don't know what the paddle is though. So I was thinking just do triggers like this. Because there's a right and a left. Yeah. I don't know what the heck these paddles are. There's a lot. An Xbox Elite. I don't even know what that is. And really to save, I can do this. Path plus equals yeah, it's a little cleaner. A little bit more clean. I'm never eating Dairy Queen ever again. A worker who looked like they were on crack was holding a mouse from its tail and threw it in the grass while laughing uncontrollably. Ugh, gross. Gross. Path plus equals LT for 4. Path RT. And then I wouldn't know what that is. I only eat healthy stuff. I am very alpha male. Yeah. Not LARPing at all. So this gets the stick left, stick right. And then if it's 2, 1 or 3, we go up. And then we say elif 0 keybind axis 0 or keybind axis 2, like that. So in that way we're fine there, and it just ends off at LTRT. Yeah, like that. Or stick up, down, left, right. And then we'll say left trigger, right trigger, left stick, right stick. Try it out. Hopefully. Do. Left trigger. Nice. Right trigger. Nice. Up. Down. Left. Right. Up. Down. Left. Right. Right bumper. Left bumper. Left trigger. Right bumper. Right trigger. Nice. Nice. I have to fix these though. I don't know why they're resetting like that. But we're getting there. We are getting there. We have all the buttons. We got all the buttons. So what we can do here is clean up the remaining icons that we are not using. Yeah. Like D-pad all, that's annoying. We're not doing that. We're not doing a full D-pad. Not D-pad none. Round. We're not using a round D-pad. It's an X box, not an X circle. We're not doing a double. I have no clue what paddles are. We'll leave them for now. Just a normal stick. We're not doing that. Horizontal, get rid of. Horizontal, get rid of. Normal stick, get rid of. Vertical, get rid of. And then we don't need the tops either. What would y'all say for getting better at scripting? I feel like I can read code and understand most of it, but writing to a blank sheet makes me feel awful. Just through experience. There's no secret. Purely just experience is what I would say. Yeah. Purely experience. So it's doing multiple projects, continuing to keep making more projects. And that's really it. Over time, you're gonna start understanding like what you want to do, what you're going to do. It is kind of helpful in the beginning ish. Is it literally just looking up what you don't know all the time? Yes and no. You don't know what you don't know. And so I think for a beginner, looking at the docs kind of blows because you don't really know what's going on. But it is looking things up. Yeah. Googling it, YouTube, that kind of stuff. But try to break down what the mechanic you're trying to do is. Like, for example, if you're trying to figure out how do I make a player move forward by pressing W, you can, well, one thing you could do is just look at the template that they give you. So like when you make a character body, for example, and you add a script, I don't want to add a script to it. That's gonna be a pain. You add a script to it, then it'll say like what to do. So it's stuff like that, really. But knowing what you want to make helps a ton. Okay. That's not what I want. This guy. This guy. Yeah. So now I have to do this for the other controllers. Ugh. Yuck. So let's go to the Steam Deck. Button A. I don't know what a Steam Deck layout is. That's a Steam controller. What the heck? How do people do that? That doesn't feel like a comfortable form factor. Okay. So A. What up, Beyonce? How you doing? Oh, Steam Deck has trackpad. I watch some ads. I feel like Google telling me what to write, help me advance, and I don't feel like I'm learning. Yeah, don't use AI. I wouldn't use AI. I would break down what the thing is that you're trying to make. So if you're trying to make a player move forward, go to YouTube and say, how do I make a player move forward in Godot? Or how to move player in Godot, that kind of stuff. I would avoid using AI just because it has a tendency to be wrong. And it's also more like a beginner in itself as well. Yeah. For understanding the whys and having it explain something to you, that one might be good. That might be helpful. But for getting like straight code, it's probably not very helpful. So Steam Deck horizontal. Okay. These are pretty much the same icons. They literally are the same icons. Huh. Except for these. I always talk to my best friend Claude. Funny. Thumbstick. D-pad. Okay. Yeah, this is very 0. I need to see the layout. Do I need to? Heck yeah. Okay, so it's set up. Steam and Xbox are the same controller. So A is 0. A is 0. Button 0. B is 1. X is 2. B is 1. X is 2. means Y is 3. Okay. Now, their trigger system, I have a feeling, is a button. How does one do controller layouts without having the controller? Huh. I guess we don't. Okay. We can say Xbox is done. Do that. Oh. Xbox controller support. Commit. I think this game really needs a PS1 style shader. I think you need a PS1 style shader. That's what I think. Okay. My mid-ride, my chain fell off. I swerved and messed up my knee. Ooh, that always hurts. Boom, boom. Okie doke. So now what we got to do is go back to our menu. Here we are. And we want Q and E to do things. Menus label. I'm going to want to add a key binding box to these. So let's add key bindings box times 2. And we will say menu navigation left, menu navigation right. Tab container left. Tab container. Tab container left. Tab left. Tab right. Tab container right. Tab container right. There we go. Let's see. Key binding name. See what that looks like. Good medical attention, aka a large bandage before I die of blood loss. Yikes. So you think I'm ugly? I need a pixelated filter on me? No, quite the opposite, Clanker. I thought you were too beautiful that you need the ugly pixelated filter over you. That's what it was. Yup. Q R. Oops. E. Q and E. And then then we do this. Left, right, jump, grapple, interact, use item, wheel up, open menu, scoreboard. Good. Oh, interesting. This is both moving me and... Oh, that's really weird. Why do I have two on the same? Oh. Ooh, I don't have the camera movement down. Yeah, because look at that. When I go right and left, it goes up and down. That's weird. That's very annoying. Huh. Yeah, why is that taking my stick axes for moving? Okay. We need to go and see... Whoa, 3,000 average. Yikes. Load it, load it. There we go. Ooh. Fix that one. Key binding key box. Menu navigation right doesn't exist. Menu navigation right. Oh, because the action name wasn't there yet. That's why. Boom, boom. Now it should be good. Let's see. Yeah, it's still moving when I look. Weird. Also, why are these all not setting themselves? That's so weird. Some of them are, but not all of them. We have to fix the defaults then. So if I go right bumper, okay, it's triggers right now. Let's go crazy fast. Yeah, I'm gonna set it to the bumpers so you don't have to worry about axes. That's annoying. What do we get here? Menu navigation left and right do not exist. Ah, because I need to name, yeah, name them what they are. So tab container left, tab container left, tab container right. What is this? Highlight row. On ready, pause menu. Because that was the old settings. I don't do any of this. Yeah. There we go. Clear that. Okay. That's fine. Tab container right. Let's switch that to bumper. Left. Bumper. Yeah. Close. Save. Now let's see, why are they update box? Key binding label.text equals key binding name. And then I also need to set the icon now. So I need an initial set. Let's see, get events. Event. Apply keyboard button icon. If it's controller, apply controller. So why is that? Default key, default events. There's a couple stuff in here that just isn't good. Move to bumpers. Let's commit that. Push. All right, so we got a little bit more cleanup to do on that, and then we will have the menu pretty much done. I do need to change these so that they become whatever button we assign to the tab stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. I think so. Okay. Let's see here. I think what we'll do is, I think it's a pretty solid place to call it. Got quite a bit done. Quite a bit. So, Alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow, where we are going to probably start working on the grapple, honestly. The 3 different versions in preparation for the playtest. Let me snooze those ads before they hit. There we go. Written out to Tempura Cat and Bitlytic here. I think I hit Tempura Cat last time, so we're gonna hit Bitlytic this time. I've just been trying to ping pong. They stream together. It's the same thing. Same thing. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is going to be boop, get yoinked. Yeah. Now I'll catch you all tomorrow for more playtest stuff. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. One sec, YouTube.
So we will be back on. Oh no, we just got raided.